Hello, hello, and welcome in. Welcome in to another lovely Can's Day afternoon. Hello, Kato. How dare Pincor lie to me? It's the funniest. It's the funniest thing because one sec. I just gotta grab something. I'll be right back. Okay, so I am back. So what happened was, for some reason, if you do like stream info and stream manager, where it has like edit stream info, for some reason you can like change the stream information. But if you go into stream manager and then hit edit stream info, those two tabs don't talk to each other. So one of those tabs had information from the last stream, and another tab had information from this stream. So it got mixed up. But we fixed that. Can dude gonna win this game? I'm gonna hope that this dude can win this game. That's gonna be the hope. Hello, Brantula. Brantula. You know what I'm thinking of is like a tarantula who like really likes bran flakes. That's kind of what I got in my head when I hear the Brantula. So definitely I think of a tarantula. And I think of bran flakes. That's kind of what I got going on in my head there. Your broshi's doing a lot better. The cold, it's like mostly completely gone. There might be a little congestion you hear, but I'm no longer like a vegetable. On Wednesday, when I called off from work to just take Wednesday and Thursday off, and Wednesday I was just like zoned out on my couch watching YouTube videos, and I was doing that, and I was I was chugging that cold and flu like medicine bottle. I was just chugging because I lost the little plastic container. You know, you're supposed to like put the dose in the plastic container, then you shoot down the plastic container like a little shot glass. That had gone missing. So I was just like I was just grabbing it, fisting it, just chugging the medicine. It was kind of like I had an energy potion or like a health potion or something in my mind as I was taking a sip out of it. It was very. It's also orange, so I guess if you're like a Dark Souls guy, it's almost like. Oh, I haven't even appeared on screen yet. Doop. Hello, hello, hello. It's like, it's almost like you were drinking some Estus or whatnot. My name is said like Tarantula, actually. Oh, look and see. You're a tarantula who likes bran flakes. That's the lore I've given you. That's your lore for the day. You're gonna be a tarantula who really likes bran flakes. Do people still eat bran flakes? I feel like raisin bran is no. I mean, I don't mind bran flakes, but I feel like bran flakes probably are not very popular. The bran eating tarantula, the hash slinging slasher, except it's the bran munching tarantula. Also, I love how your poke hat also looks like a trucker hat in a way. Yeah, it really does. It kind of does. Without hair shooting off the sides, it kind of does look like a trucker hat. Hello, Penguin. Welcome in. Never heard it said like that before. Tarantula? Oh, no. Oh, you, name is said like Tarantula. Tarantula? Or Tarantula? Maybe Tarantula. Yeah, it's kind of close to what I mispronounce things quite a bit, Bran. So, so it's quite, that just kind of happens around here. We're first language English, but that doesn't really stop me from butchering it as massively as I do. I think some places pronounce it as tarantula, but I always pronounce it tarantula. But maybe that's my accent coming out. Potato, potato. I'm always saying potato, potato. I don't care. Yeah, it's not. I assume it's not that. It's probably not that important in the grand scheme of things, but it is always funny that I tend to mess up the pronunciation of many, many different English words. I think his last name is Tarantino. The brand Tarantula Tarantino. There's got to be some tongue twister we can make with Tarantula, Tarantino, and Bran Flakes. There's got to be something we can put together there. I love spiders anyway, so pop off. I'm also a fan of spiders, as long as I'm a big believer in spiders coexisting with me, as long as they do not violate the nap. They just cannot violate the non-aggression peace treaty. So as long as they stay on their side of the house, the floor, the room, I'm not going to bother them. They can live in the corners literally for as long as I'm there. But if they start like encroaching in my territory, then I have to deal with them. I don't like doing that. I like that we can all live in peace, ideally. Funny how I show up when spiders are mentioned. Are you also a spider fan, Blood? Yeah, I've always liked spiders because I don't like flies. So I can always, like, go like, oh, you know what? This spider is great because it's keeping me fly-free, even though I don't think my house would be very fly-like. Like, very like a fly hotel if they weren't there. But I am a big fan of them, like, coexisting. I can coexist with the spiders. You have to kill one every now and then to let them know who's in charge. I mean, obviously, like, if they start thinking that they're in charge, they're going to try and start charging you rent or kicking you out. We can't be having that. We gotta... The established order has to be put in perspective, you know? Then again, I live on a farm, so I'm used to seeing spiders and snakes all the time. See, I can deal with spiders. I do not like snakes. I'm from the Northeast, so we do see snakes from time to time. Not a big fan of them. Do not like. Just because maybe it's because I don't see them enough. But I just do not like seeing a snake in the wild. I can't imagine good things coming out of it. Very much. Do you know wolf spiders purr? I did not know that wolf spiders purr. Casual Geographic taught me that. That's very cute. That's very cute. There's a breed, a brand of jumping spider. There's a breed of jumping spider that can produce milk. Do people drink it? Like, I assume that some creatures drink it, but do people drink it at all? Like, is it a delicacy somewhere to drink spider milk? Is it consumable, I guess, should be my first question. There's also a Harvest Man spider that looks like a neon green and black bunny rabbit called the Bunny Harvestman. The bunny? Are you just lying to me? You could just lie to me. I'm very easy to lie to. I'm just going to believe a lot of what you say. Is a unique arachnid that resembles a small creature like a bunny head on its back. Oh, okay. I kind of see it. Interesting. It does look like it's got a little bunny rabbit, like a little peep. It almost looks like there's a black peep on top of the spider. The higher the jump, the sweeter the milk. I mean, you gotta really fight for it. When they're jumping that high, you really gotta fight to get the milk. So that makes it all the more delicious. There's a South African company that uses the milk of a fly to make ice cream. Huh. Weird. I assume it's not like milk from a mammal. You know, I think milk, and I immediately think of, like, even milk that doesn't come from mammals, like nut milk, tends to be, like, a similar flavor, texture, consistency, so I don't know if that's the same as milk from insects. I assume no. But that's my assumption, I suppose. I never knew that flies could produce milk. do they have fly boobies? Is that how they produce the milk? Do they come from mammary-like glands, or are they come from some other part of the critter? South Africa, the home of the black mamba, tiger snake, red-bellied black snake, and etc. Yeah, I'm not very well versed on snakes, I can say. Hello, Evie. Welcome in. We're talking about snakes and spiders today. Roaches can also produce milk. I've heard of that. Hello, Sano. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. We're talking about spiders, snakes, and cockroaches. Oh my. I enjoy staying in America where there are only 3 snakes to worry about. Think 13 if I'm not mistaken. Yeesh. Yeah, like I said, I'm in the Northeast here, so generally I do not see many snakes, and it definitely freaks me out when I see snakes, because, you know, we don't see them very often, even if they're relatively harmless. Though I think I could end up liking a snake if I had it as a pet. I could see myself having a snake as a pet, maybe. Gross. It's an interesting conversation. Hey, Midnight, welcome in. The jumping spider dies after it produces milk for its young because it dies shortly after. Huh. So it just becomes like a milk carton. Just saw 2 snakes a week ago. Really? I haven't seen a snake in a long time. Hello, J-Man. Welcome in. There's a new friend slop game about hiding and revealing spiders from under party cups. What? The whole point of the game is to, I assume it's to trick your friends into revealing the spider cup, and then the spider, like, jumps at their screen. Would that be, like, the crux of the game? One time I was mowing the lawn or something, and my mom, when she was alive, said there was a snake, and I bolted into my room. Yeah, snakes are pretty freaky if you're not used to seeing them. Do you know an American insect invented a data transfer cable? It was the USB. Yes, exactly. I knew as soon as you gave that description, I was like, there's probably only one way that game goes, and it's just trying to not be the unlucky soul that has to get jump scared by a spider. It sounds like a less interesting mechanically shotgun roulette. What was it called? Shotgun roulette? Oh no, buckshot roulette. Buckshot roulette was very fun. Even though I wouldn't call it like a friend slop game, even though it did end up getting multiplayer. But the idea is, with buckshot roulette, is there's a bunch of buckshots loaded into a shotgun. Generally like 50-50 blank, 50-50 loaded. And then you pass around the shotgun, taking shots at yourself or the opponent. If you hit yourself with a blank, you get an extra turn. Obviously, if you hit yourself with a loaded shell, you take damage. It's a really fun game, though. It's just a couple bucks, too. It was popular for a minute. Do you know that scientists have ran a study and discovered the fastest moving liquid? It's milk, because it's pasteurized before you even see it. Blood, you're just full of them. You're just full of ba-dum-dum today, huh? Do you know Pilates was invented by a guy named Joe Pilates? I feel like that's misinformation, but I genuinely would just believe you, Penguin, if you told me that. Like, off the cuff, I'm like, Joe Pilates. I would just kind of believe you naturally. Knowing me, if I see a snake, I run towards it and maybe pick it up if I knew it wasn't venomous. Some people really like snakes. I know there's like lizard, reptile lovers out there. I don't have a strong feeling one way or the other, honestly. J-Man on his 80 stream streak. This guy does not miss a stream. He doesn't. He's always there, hiding, waiting, watching. You know that TMNT was made as a joke on Daredevil. I think I have heard something along those lines. I don't know if I heard that it was made as a joke, but I know that it was made like in response to Daredevil or whatnot. I am one. Yeah, there always seems to be like I assume as well, if you like snakes, you probably like monitor lizards and iguanas and all of that, I assume. Reporting for duty, boss. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, soldier. Oh, well, I'm saluting, but that's why I take my hat off to salute, so that's why the hair is different. Just so you know. You know, when I take off my hat, just the hair changes color, that's all. Professional friendly stalker. Yeah, that's you know, that's a really good term for a mod, I think. That's a really good term for a mod. It's a professional friendly stalker. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a better week than me. Like I said, I am recovering from a cold. You might hear it in my voice a little bit tonight. I'm mostly better. Wednesday, I was like really out of it. Luckily I found like a new YouTube channel that's new to me that I haven't seen before. And I was just able to like lie there on the couch with my blankets on me and just, I mean, mindlessly watching. Like I wasn't doing anything. Like my mouth was like open. I was leaning back in the couch. I didn't want to take a nap because I didn't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. So I was just sitting there, lying there rather, on the couch, just relaxing, sneezing, hacking, going through like a multitude of tissue boxes and just watching YouTube. Well, you know what? The next day when I was recovering but still had another day off, it felt pretty good just to sit there and have literally nothing to do but watch TV. I can see what the retirees... I can see why the retirees like this life so much. It's very... when you have literally nothing to worry about but just sitting on your ass and watching TV, it's kind of nice. I'll be honest, that was kind of nice. But yes, tonight we're going to be doing Pokemon Black. We're going to continue our chat picks Pokemon. Let me put on the... so you guys can actually pick your Pokemon if you so desire. We put the rewards here on Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. Oh, don't you... Okay, good. I've muted the whole site of Twitch. That's great. All right, and then let's go here. Put on our stuff once we actually... We'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, how has your week been, ladies and gents? Have you guys have anything fun prepared for the weekend? Anything exciting coming up while I'm stalling and grabbing our powered up point stuff here? Twitch.tv.thecanman.net.gov. Now that's a good website. Now that's a good website. I've seen a lot of people, a lot of Twitch streamers have gotten their own, either their own websites or their own, they've got ways to like get a custom URL to kind of send you to their twitch.tv. And I always think that's really funny. I don't think we can... I will take out reroll a Pokemon, because currently we don't have anybody sitting in the back lines. Say they get busier when they retire. I'm doing me some fishing. Some fishing does sound pretty nice. I feel like all the retiree family members I know have gotten much less busy once they retired, but I guess it really depends on the person. Time I see a roach like on the wall or something, I just smush it to death with my finger. You know, I heard you're not supposed to kill roaches like in the house. because they could have like eggs or something, and then it just kind of like multiplies. You're supposed to like, if you're gotta like kill roaches, you gotta like take them out of the house and kill them, or like burn them, or something else. I just finished The Messenger, and that's one of the raddest games I've ever played. Is that the one, The Messenger? That's not the like the big puzzle one, right? Game. No, I think that's The Witness. I was thinking of The Witness for some reason. Ah, is this another? This one looks interesting. Ooh, this looks kind of nice. It kind of looks like it's what is it? Not Shinobi. Like, it looks like a Ninja Gaiden-like game with a really crisp art style. Let me see if I can show you guys, chat. This is a nice art style it's got. Oh, it's by Devolver Digital, of course. Here, I'm maxed out so you guys can watch it. Obviously, it's not the music. Well, I guess we can listen to the music. Hold on a sec. See what the actual music... Okay, I did not double-click that. This mouse, man. Anyways. It looks pretty cool. I like it almost kind of reminds me of the visual, like, pixel style. It reminds me a lot of Shovel Knight. I haven't got my computer yet. My unc's workplace is short on staff, so he's keep getting called to work. Ah, jeez. Poor guy. Sounds. Ooh, that's very visually pretty. Man, very graphically, this thing looks great. Oh, do you change? Oh, so there's like a little time mechanic, huh? Looks really nice. I can see why you were enjoying this. This looks like a lot of fun if these are your kind of games. I'm not saying this is not my kind of game. I just don't play a lot of these, but it looks really nice. It's also Devolver Digital. They put out a lot of good, or they produce, sell, however you want to call it. They're connected to a lot of good games. The one who made Sea of Stars. Wow. Yeah. Unless you told me that, I would never have guessed. Those games are, from what I can see at least, those games feel very different from one another. I love arthropod main yokai ones like Joe Roganmon, Jorogumo, the Spider Woman, and Omukade. Omukadai, the flying centipede that likes to torment dragons, but has a funny weakness human saliva is toxic for them. a very particular weakness. Oh, this is very, I see the CD case is very Toriyama inspired, huh? Tobal #1. I assume this is either Toriyama inspired or he actually just did the artwork for it, like the Dragon Quest stuff. This conversation is a violation of my rights. You really do not like insects of any sort, eh, Evie? Well, it's good to know what a witch has a weakness to, I suppose. Such information will always be handy. Correct, I see. Look at the Buggy Wiggle. Look at Buggy Wiggle, though. Look at that guy. He's adorable. Absolutely lovely. I don't either. Butterflies are okay. For some reason, I don't like butterflies or moths. I think there's something about them not having any fear of running into my face that I just do not like. They always kind of wigged me out. I'm not sure why. But I don't mind other insects. But for whatever reason, Those things in particular are just kind of wig me out. Moths are prettier than butterflies. I think it usually just kind of depends on the breed, I suppose. Because some moths are much prettier, and then some butterflies are like, especially like a butterfly comparative to your like everyday moth, I think is a much more visually pleasing creature. Ladybugs are fine too. They're ladybugs bite, don't you know? Ladybugs bite, and they leave behind stink sacs. They can be nasty little critters. Yeah, ladybugs bite. I don't think they do it unless they're like cornered or like in danger, but ladybugs do bite. But I don't believe they're like exceptionally painful. You know, the fluffy parts of the moth are actually scales. Huh. I did not know. No, it doesn't hurt. They can like nibble. It might just kind of feel weird. But they're not like exceptionally painful or dangerous. But they are kind of stanky. They got that stink sack that they use for their other... That's like their way of defending themselves, is making themselves real stanky like. That's their defense plan. No ladybugs pee on you. Didn't know about bugs. Yeah, I mean, it's not... They're not like... It's not very painful. But I mean, they do nibble. That's it. It's like their last line of defense, but it's not, like I said, it's not exceptionally... You're not going to be like... It's not like a bee sting or something. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Buggy Buggy go. I do like that they give Buggy Buggy a little bandage on his eye. It's very cute. Very charming. You gotta like the little bandage on the eye, on a singular eye. That was like a really big anime trope for a while, wasn't it? Like the, what do they call it? Chubinayo? Something. There's like a term for a younger person who's like, dude, super into like anime, and I think they're like in the anime world in the real life.
Yeah, Rumsfeld!
And I think for a while that was a popular trope with the eye patch. At least for a while, if I remember right. I believe this is being done to torment me personally. I don't think we all got together and planned this conversation against you, Evie, but I guess you can never tell. Unfortunately, the streamer who owns those emotes graduated, but I still like them. Well, I'm glad they still have them around. At the very least, they are quite cute. Vesper. I'm assuming that's not the HoloLive Vesper. Because I see it's from the channel of Vesper, and I know that Vesper Noir? Whatever he was like a HoloLive talent, or a Holo Stars talent for a while. But he had no affiliation with Bugs, so I'm assuming it's just a different Twitch streamer called Vesper. I'm the Dark Flame Master with the power of 1,000. Yeah, Dark Flame Master. Shit like that. There was a lot of... that was a really popular trope, I feel like I saw in like media at the time. But I mean, I feel like everybody knew somebody in middle school or like early high school who was like super into anime or cartoons or comics or what have you, and could not separate real life from their source of media, and that's usually where you would get people doing that kind of nonsense. Keep talking bug facts. I see you're trying to cause EV damage personally. Chubin, Chewing Bayo. It's a Chuni Bayo. That's it. No, it was a sickly girl VTuber. She felt bad about constantly having to go on hiatus, so she graduated. Ah, I see. That's... I don't know. There is, there's that weird... With, like, VTubers... How do I want to put this? If there's those that are kind of like... If they want to be, like, Hololive-esque, or they want to be, like, acting like they're in a corporation or something, I can see why constantly feel like having to go on hiatus or something would bother them. But if they're just a streamer who uses a VTuber avatar, I feel like you shouldn't be too bothered by that. Because you're just a streamer. You don't have to, like, you're just a streamer. If there's times that are better for you to stream then. If there's not, don't, But I kind of get it to a certain extent, but I feel like some people take the VTubing thing a bit too serious when, you're just kind of a streamer with an avatar, right? Not subtle. Yeah, I don't think it is. That was associated with Ember from down. I don't know his name, but kind of like that, but not to that extreme, I would say. Usually it does not go that south. It's really just like a kid with an overactive imagination. Chunibyo is much more harmless generally. They're just like an overactive, imaginative, overactive hyper kid who just like really likes pretending they're in the anime or video game world, Generally, they're not a danger. Generally, they're just kind of a little annoying. Or a little bit over-enthusiastic, I would say. I don't know why this song reminded me of it, but did you guys know that JoJo Part 7, first episode's out? It got released. It was really good. It did not have the music that a lot of the older parts had. Like, you're not going to hear, like, Last Train Running or... or you're not gonna hear like Yes being played, or like Yes Roundabout being played. It's I don't know if they can keep grabbing American musicians. It seems like that's much more like kind of downplayed intro and outro stuff. But it was very good. 40-minute or like 45-minute episode, setting the stage for what is probably Part 7 is probably the most wild part, and I would say it's not a bad place to jump into. Like you don't need to watch the other parts. I feel like to jump in at Chapter 7. As funny of a sentence as that is, Part 7 is very like self-contained, and it looks really good. The animation's great. I'm very excited to see more. If you guys are into JoJo at all, or ever wanted to try it, Part 7's a great time to like try out the first like two-parter episode. It really sets the scene very well. Chunibayo, or 8th grader syndrome, is Japanese I know I can pronounce that. Colloquialism. I definitely didn't pronounce that. For adolescents who act out delusional fantasies, believing they have secret mystical powers or are superior to others. Yeah. It's basically those who like I said, believe they are the main character of an anime world, like from an anime series in like real life. Listen, usually they're just like very overactive imagination having kids. There's an FE Awakening character who is very chuny. Yes. I think she's from one of the DS games. No? I haven't played those, but I remember hearing a lot about her because the chuny is a very like beloved stereotype or character archetype, I would say. Oh, actually, I think I've seen this character before. I feel like I've seen this girl, this Vesper. I think I've seen her model before. It's cool. We need more like weirdo. We need more weirdo VTuber creatures out there. Hello, Kato. We're doing good. We're talking about chunies currently. And then Blood was showing off some of these emotes from this currently graduated VTuber, because I was appreciating the little buggy critter. Might be thinking of someone different. The person I'm thinking of. Okay, I assume that I'm thinking of someone different than I thought. It was a girl character that was the Chuny. Zune himself once said, "Being a true Chuny isn't an age thing, but a state of mind thing." True, but usually it's typically when you're in middle school, you get into the big Chuny arc. That's generally when it comes out. And that Toho wouldn't be what it is if he himself wasn't a Chuny. See, there is something to be said about not letting the realities of the world around you, like, damper your spirit, right? Because you got to be kind of weird. You got to be kind of out there sometimes and not let the world really hamper you. And that's definitely what I think he's kind of getting at with calling himself a Chuny. Ah, yes, I agree. Yes, that's definitely when it first starts appearing. I, the Witch of Affliction, have no idea what these Chunies are on. That's true. You being the Witch of Affliction are on a higher level of cognitive thinking than these other Chunies. So obviously, you being the actual Witch of Affliction have nothing to do with these other Chunies. All right, well, we're going to be playing pretty soon, Brand. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and whatnot. Good. I got to ask Can. What's up, Kat? What is up, mi amigo? Were you Chuny? I was not Chuny. I was a shy boy. Mostly because I came from a Christian middle school into a public high school. So there was enough culture shock when I first transitioned over to begin with. Like, I went from, like, everybody wearing school uniforms to one of the girls in one of the first things I remember when I transferred to a public high school was that I went from everybody dressing in the same uniforms to the girl in front of me in my Spanish class sitting, and she had, I guess back then, like, it was popular to, like, have low-riding pants, and her thong, she was wearing a thong, and it was just exposed the whole time. And so I went from everybody wearing the same uniform to the girl in front of me in Spanish class sitting there with her thong out, basically. So there was enough culture shock going on that I wasn't exceptionally, like, very vocal at that point. It took me some time to, like, get comfortable in that brand new environment. Centipedes are good mothers. A surprising number of them dote on their offspring. Really? Huh. I would not think that of insects, of being doteful at all. I see. Yeah, it was a wild culture shock, my man. Going from that, and one of the other things that Spanish class is that, like, I don't know why, but that was the time that, like, what's a good way to put the term? Like, it being vulgar with, like, old cartoon characters was, like, super in. And these two kids were like, they wanted me to listen to this song that they had on their CD, and I think it was some rap artist, and, like, the beginning of the song, or whatever part of it that they wanted me to listen to had, like, Donald Duck getting, like, jacked off or something to that effect. It was very weird. It was the culture shock of the early aughts from a Christian middle school was a hell of a hit. Let me tell you something. The house centipede is actually a very important friend to have in your house. They hunt the bugs you really don't want in your house, like termites. See, I'm fine. Like, centipedes, they definitely need to be stored away. I'm okay with most. with most bugs, as long as they don't cross the line. They stay in their section of the house. I'll stay in mine, and we're good. We're like literally all set. Those kids need to listen to some MCP Pants. That was from Aqua Teen. What was MCP Pants from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I'm pretty sure. MCP Pants. Yeah, that was from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the spider with the giant diaper on. Wow, we're really bringing it all together. We're bringing all of the conversations together into a nice, tight little bow. They don't know the line, though. A lot of spiders don't even know you exist. That's true. I mean, we should be able to, like I said, I'm good with like keeping that barrier between us. Squish, twist, drag, bye-bye. Not a fan of insects, I know. I want candy, bubblegum, and taffy. Oh man, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's one of my first like big best friends in high school. That's the series we bonded over. Like we did the male bonding ritual. We just like watched. I would like stay at his house overnight, and we would just watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force, like the whole DVD set. And that was like, that's how I became best friends with my best friend in high school. Was we both fucking loved Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Good times. Good times. Watch Adult Swim all the time back in the day. There was some stuff in Adult Swim that definitely freaked me out. My name is... Oh, did it start with the shake? My name is... I always forget. It's the Shake Zula, the Mike Rula. Want it back? I'll give it to you. Yeah, okay, it is Shake Zula. Okay. I forgot how they started off with Shake Zula, the homeschooler. It's purpose to every bug. Even mosquitoes are important pollinators. Only pregnant female mosquitoes seek blood. Now, that's one bug I am not a fan of mosquitoes or daddy long or the June bug. I also don't like the June bug. They're freaky, man. You'd something back, I'll give it to you. The homeschooler. It was the homeschooler, not the old schooler. I assumed it would be the old schooler because he's always trying to. Master Shake's always trying to act real bad. But the homeschooler makes a lot more sense for his character, I feel like. Man, I should really rewatch some Aqua Teen Hunger Force at some point. I wonder if I would still laugh at Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Meat wad, make the money, see. Burn, burn. Meat wad, get the honey, see. Something in my car, living like a star. Ice on my fingers, and my something is a Taurus. Maybe it's my sign is a Taurus. Fortunately, Aqua Teen was very short-lived here. Adult Swim was a failure, but the one season that got dubbed is now a cult classic. I mean, that's... Which season? Do you know what season it was offhand? I think Aqua Teen had, like, what, 10-ish seasons? Let's see, how many seasons? I think it had, like, 10-ish seasons. Yeah, it had 12 seasons. So it got a lot of mileage. Shake Zula, the Mike Ruler, the old school. You want a trip? I'll bring it to ya. Oh, it's first season. So that was Rabot, MCP Pants, PDA, Interflection, Circus, Mayhem of the Mooninites. Yeah, okay. There was a lot of good ones on there. I think I watched the most of season 2 back in the day. Because I remember how, like, the frat aliens, the brood witch, the clowning. Man. Good old Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Now that's some classic stoner comedy. Despite the fact I was never a stoner, I still loved Aqua Teen Hunger Force. There was still something. I still loved what they were putting out. BillyWitchDoctor.com. Arise, chicken. Arise. Arise, chicken. Arise. Yes, I'm BillyWitchDoctor.com. It's like he treated that as it was his full name. It's really good. Oh, man. Then the Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie film for theater. I've never seen the second one. What is it? Plantasm. I'm looking at the wiki here because I didn't even know what the second name was. But I never watched Plantasm. But I did watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie film for theaters. Remember that one being very, I don't remember much about that one, honestly. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't remember much about that. I was never a stoner either, but I enjoyed Aqua Teen and Space Ghost. I loved Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I watched, I think I've told this story before, but I used to sneak downstairs to put Space Ghost Coast to Coast on like the family room TV. I used to sneak downstairs to get a chance at catching it. I don't know why I liked it so much as a kid, but I loved Space Ghost Coast to Coast. In one of the episodes, the asteroid in the background for some reason was threatening to run into the Space Ghost studio, and it was getting closer and closer. And then at the end, it ends up hitting them, and it's supposed to be a comedy moment, right? But Kid Can, he was terrified about that. He was so scared. I remember, I think I just turned it off and ran upstairs or something in the middle of the night. That scared the hell out of me. I was an easy kid to scare, is what I have realized looking back on it. Everything scared little Can. Despite the fact I'm not very, spooked out by horror stuff nowadays. Just kind of funny thinking back on it. At some point, I have to try this Vib Ribbon game. I like this song a lot. All right. Let's see. Let's get these ads out the way, and then let's play Pokemon. Now that I've yapped your ears off for an hour, let's play these ads, get some Pokemon ready to go. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta find the Imgur that had all of the really good locations for everything. There we go. TMs, HMs, and other stuff. Because I think we were told that there's an Eviolite somewhere. Even though I think we're pretty good, we should be fine. Let's see, some items around here, it looks like. But I feel like we should be pretty good for, the fight. The gym leader fight with our current team. We're a much, much, much better spot than we were last time around. Especially versus... Well, not especially versus What's-Her-Face. We're still going to have some issue with those Emolgas. But we've got, better options for dealing with it than last time. Yeah, we're on Berg. We're right about at the level cap for Berg as well. So we're kind of just, clearing out this last little section and clearing out the items on Route 4. And then we're going to go fight Berg. And let's see. I still want to know when Baldor evolves, because that's going to be hopefully evolve at 25. I do think that's too late for the Emolga fight. If I remember right. I think she's 24 or 23. Oh, no, she's 25. Okay, that's actually perfect. So we do get to evolve as long as we keep Rog and Rhoda healthy and wealthy and wise. We can get them into Baldor. And Baldor should be able to handle the Emolgas relatively easily. I mean, he's not going to like taking the switching electric move, but besides that, and if we get those two down, we should be fine after that. Because Zebstrika should not be a giant threat for us. All right, let's get over to the game. Ad should be over in just a minute. Let me know if I tested the volume of this, and it sounded good on my recording. Do let me know if it needs to be lowered a little bit. But like I said, it sounded pretty good on my recording. But if it does need to be altered, let me know. Loud? How? Really? It sounded good on my recording. How loud is it? Let's see. Yeah, 23. Okay, so these guys are at the level cap. 70. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I'll assume it's. I'll lower it a little bit then. I asked how loud it is, and you tell me 73. I don't know what that means. How's that? Let's see. I think I wanted to do this last time, and pull chat out, and then put chat like over here. And move this like over here. It's very obvious. 73 notches too loud. Ah, I see. Better. Okay, very good. All right, so where are we in terms of... Okay, so we're over there. All right, so there's an item here. And then Josuke's our lead, and do we have any... I know, how much money do we have? Because I really like keeping everybody topped off as possible. And that obviously requires a lot of spending of cashola. We have a lot. We can definitely just dip into the potion reserves, I think, without much concern. Just in case we need to switch to Stingmon at some point. And we can use some repels to get the rest of the items here, but I just want to train my freaking grass monkey, dude. But yeah, is there anything still good on Adult Swim? I feel like Adult Swim has probably gone down in quality a little bit, right? But I assume it's still like relatively like a pretty good channel for like new adult entertainment. Well, adult entertainment may sound like porn, but you know what I mean, like adult cartoons and whatnot. And then we can go center here. I think I remember seeing something. It's another like what was it? It's like a story of like 3 brothers and their father. It's like, oh, you goofs, or something like that. That was getting like posted around a lot. It's like a new potential like favorite, like indie favorite sort of adult cartoon. I don't know if you guys have any idea what I'm talking about when I'm trying to describe this. Okay, so we can't go through there yet. So we can't get an Eviolite yet. I know we were told earlier there's Eviolite at the end of Route 4. But that's fine. I do think we're going to be A-okay against this bug trainer. And we're going to keep Shitlord on the squad, because I'm going to use Shitlord as a potential sack outlet. That's going to be his mission. If we need somebody to die, like if we need like a safe switch or something, that's Shitlord's opportunity. That's what we need him for. And then, do we have anything useful here? Not for this. I mean, rest is good. But I don't think we need... Remember, right? I don't think we have like a setter upperer, right? God, that is a loud bug. I was just going through it, and all of a sudden it's just a screaming bug. Yeah, I mean, with this lineup, we should probably be fine. How loud? That was very. I feel like that was very loud. Bug be like, ah! Yeah, he really just started fucking screaming. His portrait, he looks so chill, too. Like, he does not look like he's that upset on his portrait. But the second you click onto him, he just starts screaming for help. I mean, I guess he's trapped in his cocoon, right? Like, it's like the screaming caterpillar from The Simpsons. I feel like if you're in a cocoon, I mean, that's kind of like a Pokeball 1. And 2, maybe it's not good inside the cocoon. We always think of the cocoon as like this really comfortable, like, leisure spot for the bugs. But maybe the bugs hate it, actually. Maybe they just don't want to be there. In a cocoon, you're melting and rearranging. Okay, that doesn't sound... That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, that's right. We have nothing... Oh, yeah, I forgot Champ 2 immediately died. Oh, no, Champ 2 didn't die, right? I think we caught him. I don't think he died from nothing. Do we remember? I don't think Champ 2 died. Or did Champ 2 die? I think we caught him and he just got sent to the box, and we were just in the dead zone box. Quick, somebody, analyze the last stream. I'm cursing this run so hard. Oh God. Can you not, maybe? Have you thought about not cursing the run? Where the hell is the gym at? Oh, I'll just grab the map, actually. Game Freak, Pokemon Center, Battle Company. There it is. Okay, it's the last route. It's the last lane, rather. But yeah, I don't think we killed Champ 2. Maybe we should train him after we're done with this gym, then? Yeah, he's not going to be useful in the bug gym, as he is weak to bug. That will make me feel truly alive. All right, brother. Yeah, everybody's just running out of this gym. Ain't nobody wants to be in this gym. Oh, apparently we have to go fight some rockets. Okay. They release enzymes and dissolve most of their tissue, muscles, and organs to a nutrient-rich soup or gel. However, they do not turn completely into mush. Specific organized cell groups called imaginal discs survive to build the adult butterfly or moth. The body dissolves into a liquid, yet vital systems like breathing tubes may remain partially intact. Despite the restructuring, studies suggest moths and butterflies retain some memories from their caterpillar stage. That does sound pretty horrifying. To vent my anger that you're still talking about this shit. Curse required. I'm not talking about it. Curse cats. Curse the cat guy down there. That's his fault. I'm an innocent bystander in this. I didn't ask Cat to, like, Cat, can you tell me about the digestive process of the moth or the caterpillar? It just happens to be the conversation. He's also playing Pokemon. Go curse that guy. False. What do you mean false? That's truth. This is fucked up. Why do I gotta get the blame for everything? I'm just trying to enjoy my day. He isn't doing Nuzlocke. That's true. But you can still curse that guy. Sorry, Cat. You gotta take one for the team here, brother. My playthrough is already cursed. My ISP died halfway through. Oh, that sucks, Cat. That stream of yours was awesome. How did you get put into your model get put into the game? Was that from one of your viewers or one of your friends put you into that game? Because that model was fucking awesome. Okay, I'll curse you both, I suppose. But you know what? It's only fair, I guess. Chat member Varunius. Good old Varunius. Just DMing one day with a screenshot in the ROM. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm like, oh shit indeed. That's kind of crazy that you got put in there, because I feel like you're not like the biggest... You're not like anti-Pokemon, but you're not like a Pokemon guy. Never thought this would happen to you. It's fucking awesome. Alright, well, let's go handle the bad guys. Being in a ROM hack feels like big boy leagues. That does feel pretty awesome. I have to imagine that that's fucking sick nasty. I think he's one to the left, if I remember right. Something like that only happens to Vinny, Joel, and AVGN. You got yourself a dedicated viewer. Got yourself a dedicated viewer, my friend. This is what an ominous hallway. That is, especially I think it's because it's like afternoon. It just looks really ominous, especially the way the sprite is positioned. And you do get flashed in that hallway too. That way, Gittenberg. I'm right behind you, buddy. This is New York City after all. I suppose that's true. Hey, I'm walking here. All right, let's get Champ 2 a little bit of experience. I'm assuming these plasma grunts are super easy. If not, we can still get like we can get Champ 2 out of there in time. I'm so happy we got Champ 2 though. Having Champ 2 with Intimidate is so good. Wait, did I forgot. Did Champ 2... I have to figure out if Champ 2 died last time. I feel like the more I see this, the more like I'm thinking he did die last time. I just don't remember it. Hello, Flo. How are we doing? How we doing, Flo? How's your Friday night going? Are you here to cause more mischief? Also, how did your Ghosts and Goblins stream go last night? How far in did you get? Did you end up finishing it? Man, I really have to check if that Sandile ended up dying. Going alrighty, taking a teeny break because I'm still a little sick. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Flo. A lot of people have been getting sick lately, I feel like. I just ended up recovering from my cold. You might be able to hear it a tiny, teensy little bit in my voice. But I'm feeling a lot better. I hope you get better soon, Flo. It was funny because there was a little... We're joking around. I was joking around in Flo's chat last time that Flo ended up getting a lot of other people sick. So now it's ended up coming to bite them in the ass, which I think it's just poetic, really. Obviously, I don't think Flo ended up actually getting people sick, but... You willed it. Yeah, exactly. It's their fault. Get them. We're so close to beating Ghosts and Goblins. Hey, that's awesome. That's gonna be... That's a nice game to add to your retro video gaming resume. God, what? I'm so pissed off. I had to check the last stream real quick. Did we or did we not? I have to see if this damn crocodile end up dying. Hold on a sec. Because that is important. I don't want to train this thing if it ended up dying last time. So trying to think. It looks like it didn't. It looks like we just never went back and got it. So I know in the later games, in like Pokemon Moon and whatnot, you could switch your Pokemon out as soon as you catch them. Yeah, okay. We caught him, we just don't put him on the team. Okay, so Champ 2 is fine. I was worried he ended up, because we're doing a Nuzlocke right now. So I was worried he ended up dying. I affect others on purpose so I have people to relate to. Now that is mischievous, if I can say so. That is quite mischievous. Brave one, that's a fucked up version. I want to do loop 2. What? There's a second loop? Oh my god. I still like the one hard retro game I want to complete, because I played it previously but I never finished it, was Plock. I really like Plock. Despite that, I mean the music is very well known for. And it's a decent game. And I kind of want to return to Plock at some point and try and see if I can beat that game. Remember, it's actually a little easier than I originally thought, because you can like you don't have unlimited continues, but you have a decent system for getting more continues. So it's easier, like it's not as like brutally difficult as I remembered it being. I'm glad Champ 2 is fine. This way I can double curse him personally. Oh my god. Why do you hate Champ 2 so much? What did that little crocodile do to you? He's not even a bug. You have to play through Ghosts and Goblins twice to get the true finale. Oh my god. The first loop ends at this room is illusionary and a planned seed devised by Satan. You're back at the starting point. Go forth quickly. That does sound like something Satan would do. That does sound something like Satan would do. Nothing. This is revenge. I didn't even make... You're getting mad at the wrong guy. I did not create bugs, nor did I start the bug conversation. I'm just an innocent bystander in all this. Fucked up. Is there anybody here that we can battle? Before we get done with the... I don't think there's anything here, though. I think we have explored all avenues of this section. I think it's just the bug gym left. And there's no bug-like pursuit, so I think we're okay to just, like, switch train Champ 2 up a little bit. Nothing is revenge. You continued it. I know your sins. I didn't even know about my sins. I'm glad you know about them. I'm just a can trying to live his life out here. Trying to live his life, entertain the people. Walk through honeycombs. No, I'm just trying to do my best out here. It's tough for a can. I mean, one thing, it's also very funny to just imagine the amount of work that whoever makes these gyms have to go through. Like, how much work do you think it actually is to make these giant honey walls that people can walk through? Because they've got to get, like, replaced. They've got to be upkept.
It's a sick world living in. Sick people.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for these people. Ba-ba-now. All right. I kind of want to trade Pliz here, but let's use Stingmon. Let's go Stingmon. Because everybody else is at 23. I don't want to get them above the threshold. A lot, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be a lot of work to do that. Now you don't know the building didn't come like that. I suppose. You know what? You're not wrong. I guess I really cannot in good conscience say that I know that. Do I care about any of these? I mean, I don't think there is much use for Torment. In the, there's not much use for it in competitive, and I assume there's not much use for it in the mainline games. Do you have... Oh, I shifted. That's fine, actually. I wanted to check his moves and see if there was, like, a bug attack. But it's fine. Oh, we do have Bug Bite. Okay. I think these are all basically the same. Actually, I think Pursuit is the most damage. I love that this... When the NPCs have Protect, they just really just use it whenever. There's not like a whole lot of thought process. They just kind of click it every other turn or so. Berg actually wanted to be a fire trainer, but he got lemons and made lemonades. You know? It shows a good mindset that, you know, you can kind of get... I wouldn't say screwed over. Because maybe you could have made, like, all of this honey. Maybe you could have made, like, fire honey. And been like the... Oh, shit! Isn't hot honey, like, a super popular thing? I feel like they have it at a McDonald's or something. Like, they have hot honey chicken. So you could have... He could have gone that route as a fire trainer. He could have just made, like, hot honey. His whole scheme, his whole thing. But, you know, it is good that they can kind of, like... Take maybe not a great situation and just kind of roll with it. That's the kind of mindset we need nowadays. You need to be more flexible. Man, yeah, I am really happy we also caught this guy. Venipede's line is fucking awesome. Actually, if you don't even mind, it's mid-evolution form, like this one. I think this one's actually not that bad. I think it's kind of cool, actually. Dweeble, the rock bug. Do we go to Stingmon? I think we actually... Because Josuke is going to also take damage from the bug attack. Let's go trade, please. Nah, Pokédonald's would suit him. Ah, that's true. That's true. He probably would have gotten some legal trouble. Man, Rock Blast is crazy strong this early. But yeah, I assume Pokédonald's probably would have went straight for the throat. I feel like that's a company, no matter what, like, fictional world you're in, you don't want to fuck around with McDonald's. They're a scary little organization. Well, little is putting it incorrectly. But you know, they're a scary group. What's the Ronald McDonald equivalent in the Pokemon universe? I think we're good here. Like, they don't really have like a... I don't think there's like really a good Ronald McDonald equivalent in the Pokemon universe, right? There's no like super famous clowns, I don't think. If there was a clown Pokegirl, you would definitely have heard about it. People do love clown girls. That much is for sure. So you definitely would have heard about it. There's like a Pokey clown girl. Satsuki? I don't know who Satsuki is offhand. Is that... Who's Satsuki? Well, I'll look it up after I'm killing this bug. I assume you're not talking about the Kill la Kill character. Or at least I think that's what her name is, Satsuki. But not a Pokemon character. Okay, so it is the Kill la Kill. Okay, I did think that was the Kill la Kill character. What, I don't think they're very clown. I don't think Satsuki's very clown related, unless you're talking about something else. Oh, a character from a popular fan game. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's why I wasn't. That's why I was not aware of it. That makes more sense. I know of Satsuki from like Kill la Kill, but I was like, she's not very clown-like. That's not like what I. That's not the character trait I associate with her, or I guess the profession rather. Are fandom Danganronpas, are they still like poppin'? Is that a fandom that's still like bustling with activity? Maybe there's been a spike in it since the second game got its remake announced, I assume. This one is the ultimate clown. I'm assuming, yes, Satsuki's probably a female character. It sounds like it, at least. Which makes a lot of sense to me. That is a character... Clown Girl is very popular. I don't know why. Clown Girls, like, and then the Mime Girls, they're just like a popular, like, archetype. People like drawing and whatnot. Alright, let's buy like 20 potions? Yeah, let's buy like 20 potions. We have 10 Great Balls, 10 Pokeballs. Okay, that's good for now. Currently a few active projects, but not many completed. Ah, okay. Now, would you consider like a Fangan, like if they're no longer Danganronpa associated, but they still have like the trial system? Would you consider that a Fangan? Matoy Ryuko! Kiryun Satsuki! Man, Kill la Kill was popular for a minute. That was popular for a minute, and then I feel like it died down considerably. I remember watching it on, I remember watching, like, Kill la Kill, I think I talked about this before, on, like, Tumblr at the time, with, like a, not a crew, but other people were watching it at the same time, and it was just, like, the weekly conversation, the weekly anime to discuss, and that was a lot of fun. Project Eden Garden is one such. However, most of them at least retain ultimate titles. Ah, okay. I feel like I feel like I've seen some of them that are go to trade, please. That are like similar to the Danganronpa formula, like with the trials and whatnot, but ones that are no longer like don't scream Danganronpa, you know what I mean? There's one other YouTuber I watch, a VTuber. She's from like Face Connect. She's like Emmy, and I believe she was like showing off a very Danganronpa-like game. Maybe it was Project Eden Garden or something. I would have to take another look at it. Yeah, it might be. I could link them if you're interested, Evie. It might be someone you like. They do a lot of RPG Maker games that are like in a similar vein to like Danganronpa stuff. Died down because it was a clear-cut ending. Like there was nothing else to do to address, no room for theorizing. Interesting. So people weren't like talking about a making plans for a sequel or something. If I remember right, it felt like you could probably go like talk about sequel stuff, but the show itself kind of has a more, like you said, a consistent, a very clear ending. I'm waiting for the last chapter of Your Turn to Die to play that. Ah, okay. I remember playing Your Turn to Die. I mean, you haven't played any of it, right, Evie? I remember I did enjoy Your Turn to Die. Where the hell does my mouse keep going off to? Okay, here we go. Alright, so... Berg, they start off with a Whirlipede, then they have a Dweeble, and a Leafany. Nope, Kill la Kill is very much self-contained. That's interesting. I wonder... Maybe anime doesn't like to make more self-contained stories for that exact reason. Doesn't get like as much discussion. There's a game I might buy that looks related to Danganronpa. It's called Rain Code. Rain Code Steam game. Oh yeah, that visually that looks a lot like a Master Detective thing. Oh god, yeah, the visuals are screaming Danganronpa. Oh, because it's by Chunsoft. Okay, so it's the same. It's the same company, right? Spike Chunsoft makes Danganronpa, no? Oh, it's really good. I like the visual style of this. I assume not the same universe, yeah. Like, it's the same way like the 100 line. It's not a Danganronpa game, but it's got the same art style and whatnot. But obviously this one looks a little bit more like maybe the actual, like, it's like a detective game, while 100 line definitely wasn't. It looks good, though. Looks very interesting. Alright, so... what do we want to start off with? I mean, we could maybe just start off with, Trade Pliz. I don't think there's anything wrong with starting off with Trade Pliz. I think ideally... Yeah, I think we're fine starting off with Trade Pliz. How many badges? We got 2 badges currently. We're about to fight the 3rd gym leader. Oh, it shows it in the wrong screen here because it's up in the top corner there. I am Trader. I'm pleased to meet you. But yes, currently we just have the 2 badges. And it's for badge 3. I think, yeah, we go Trade Pliz for the first fight. And then we can do Oinks-a-Lot for the rest of them. Or we can even do, like, Stingmon for some as well. Alright, chat. Here we are in the fight 3 versus Bergly. Or I guess just Berg. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Leader Berg. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce Berg, right? B-U-R-G-H? That's gotta be like Berg, right? I mean, we could go for an Iron Defense, but I think a Rock Blast probably like 2-hit KOs this thing. Yeah, okay. Did you say, Snick, my Switch was turned on? I think that's what he said. Okay. Lavinie, okay, we gotta get out of here. Put in Oinks-a-Lot. That's how I would say it. Okay. This is why we got Oinks-a-Lot. One of the reasons we got Oinks-a-Lot. Yeah, go ahead, protect yourself. You ain't stopping the 4 times effective hit coming in. Okay, well, that crit did a lot of damage. To be fair. Berg used the Hyper Potion. There ain't no Hyper Potioning your way out of this one, brother. Lovely. Okay. Oinks-a-Lot is at 24. Dweeble. This one, I think we can get Champion for a little experience. I think we can be a little bold with this one. Yeah, 4X weakness goes burr. It sure does. It sure does. This actually isn't the best fight for him, but I think it'll probably be fine. Oh, no, actually, our Poison Tail's not doing anything. Can you get a poison on him? Yeah, I knew Smackdown wasn't going to do that much, though. Alright, let's switch out of here. Let's go to a trade, please. Oh, I hate. There we go. Alright, just to be safe, I should switch out here. Because if he struggle bugs and he crits, that could kill Trade Pliz. We have Rock Smash. I think that should be fine. Well, yeah, a struggle bug crit could kill could kill Trade Pliz. Okay, Emery should be good. We can also switch out to get another Intimidation debuff on him if need be. That's why Intimidate's so good, for this very reason. There we go. Leaderberg down. Thank you, Champ 2. Thank you for your Intimidation bonus. It's so good. Da-da. Man, I love Pokemon Black. So cool. The fact that it actually has theme music to go in when you're like at their final Pokemon is so good. Like, that is above. They did not need to do that, but they went all the fuck in on this like soundtrack. And it really shows. It really shows. And the theme's so good too. Oh, I think I went the wrong way here. And dying theme music. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of effort they put into a Pokemon game. We would never see that again. Actually, I've been playing like a little bit when I was sick, chat. I was just down here with my DS, and I was just playing Pokemon Moon. And Pokemon Moon has like doesn't have as much sauce as Pokemon Black, but it definitely has some sauce in it. There's some effort put into Pokemon Moon. Like how many houses you can go into that game and explore is surprisingly large. And it's like all in 3D too, like, and they just have a bunch of houses. Sometimes you don't have shit in there, but they still have houses you can go into and explore. So there's like I said, there's still like some sauce in there. Which I was pretty surprised by. 5 got a lot of fan backlash and criticism over the focus on the new Pokemon with old gens not. Yeah, that had to hit, unfortunately. The bad part about that is they really had to be ready for that criticism, and they had to be ready to like accept it. Because at some point it was no longer going to be feasible to collect them all, even though that's the tagline of the game. So people were eventually you were going to hit the point where you could no longer really have that happen, and people were going to get upset. You just had to be ready to like take that criticism on the chin, I think. I don't particularly care that much. It sucks when a Pokemon I like doesn't get added in, but it's not like the end of the world to me. Never saw this effort again because of that. It made me, it's definitely, like, this is definitely one of the most high effort ones I I think there is. Gen 7 at least breaks. Yeah, the boss battles are interesting, and the fact that Pokemon can join in on encounters makes that game surprisingly challenging. Like, I was looking at a list, and apparently it's like considered one of the harder Nuzlocks for that exact reason. Like Pokemon Moon, without the what's it called? The EXP share is considered one of the hardest mainline ones to go through. SmackDown is 50. Do I really care about... I mean, Rock Blast is just generally better. SmackDown does stop certain Pokemon from roosting and makes you be able to hit them via Earth moves. But I don't know if it's that useful, to be quite honest with you. I mean, it's also a 100 accuracy move, so maybe that's good enough on its own, honestly. People really aren't very good critics, are they? No, they're really not. They're really not. Like I said, that one you just it had to happen. That face win, Digimon fan. That face win, Shuttermon has been MIA for 2 decades in no recent games. Oh, that's yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Non-linear E4 was pretty neat too. See, I didn't even remember that part about it. It's been so long. I drink my bourbon as I stare at the window at the rain through the window. That feel win. Ah, I see. It's not that face win. Let's go Champ. Go get him, Champy. Yeah, scare that little thing. Terrify it. And now bite it. I'm sorry. Listen, the super potion is not going to save your cute little critter, Bianca. Bianca, come on, you're making me feel bad, Bianca. Champ 2 is just like taking a huge chunk out of her favorite Mon, and she's just sitting there trying to heal it over and over again. Come on, man, it's just making me feel bad. Making the suffering last longer. She loves that little thing, too. Oh, am I in trouble? No, don't worry, Bianca. You're fine. I will only take... I will take no money from you. No, I'll take $20 from you. Nax kind of fucked up. You didn't have to take the money from her. Like, Bianca is, doing her best. So maybe we don't gotta take money from Bianca. Maybe we don't gotta take money from her. She's doing her damnedest. Your critters are dead. Listen, I don't want to put that on Bianca. Her Pokemon are just fine. Mine are the ones that have the limited lifespan. I would feel so bad for her. There's not a lot of characters I feel like in the Pokemon world are do the really be into really cute, a charmingly wise, but she's actually cute in endearing kind of way. But then again, this generation seems to do your rival characters pretty decently. Ooh man, I forgot that there's 2 rival battles back to back here. I actually think Champ might be able to beat this guy. I say moments before disaster. It's literally second before disaster, chat, just so you know. Oh, never mind. I'm going to flinch them twice. That's my champ over there, man. That's champ. I mean, you can always replace Sand Attack with Mud Slap. Beat up, you Hydro Pump. Wait, hey, hold on a second. Do what? Alright, I'll get the hell out of here. Go get him, Josuke. Man, until we get another Grassmon, we really have to keep Josuke in the party, huh? Because we have, like, literally no way to deal with water types on our team. Like, genuinely, like, zero. Oh, I knew it was going to be a crit. Okay. Alright, Stingmon has a lot of defense. Go get him, Stingmon. Oh my god, another crit. That's 2 crits in a row. Okay, Emery. You're a second stage. I wish you had Intimidate, Emery. Alright, are we faster than Dewott? Are we swapping again? I don't like that Dewott. Its smug aura mocks me. You're telling me. Baseline 60. I'm literally doing my best. It's not my fault this thing is crit 2 out of 3 attacks. Oh god, we share a speed. We're speed tied. And I just got a defense down. I'm one level higher than it, so I'm probably faster than it. Oinkslot probably also takes this. It will take it unless it gets crit. Alright, in the Oinkslot. Jesus Christ. Panseer. Okay, that's an easy swap. Got 2 Razor Shell crits in a row. That's some roughed up. That's some rough shit. Yeah, it literally had the most HP and the most defense. Everything else, Evie, if you could see, not a lot of HP left on the rest of the squad. Champ would not have taken it. Emery got a defense drop, so she could not take it. Josuke could not take it. Stingmon couldn't take it, and Trade Blizz has less HP and a little bit more defense. So it would have been pretty similar. Luckily, Trade Blizz is out for blood. And luckily, the sand also killed it. Hey, yeah, okay. That was closer than it needed to be. I think he already potioned. Yeah, he got to sleep first thanks to Quick Claw. Very nice. That's how you know he's a professional. Like that mod's a professional. He'll go first just to snooze on him. We call that style points. Very close, man. Like, holy, yeah, that Oshawott got a lot of very good hacks on its part. Like I said, 2 critical hits in a row, and the fact that he also got a defense drop on Emery made that way tougher than it needed to be. Chirin's got some major resting. He really does. Even though he's not like, I guess he's about as asshole-ish of a rival as you can get back in this era. He's not really an asshole, but he's got a little tood. He's the kind of guy who's going to be like pushing his glasses up as he tells you about why his Pokemon are better than yours. You know what I mean? That's the kind of aura he exudes. All right, but I think that's a lot of the last major challenges for a minute until the gym leader. Let's see. N is coming up in the boss's city. Okay, so there's N, and then there's the gym leader at 27. So we have a lot of time to get our boys up. Like, we can definitely get Trade Pliz up to a Boldor. He's the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Don't understand what he means, he soon will. Which, you know, funny lyric when you're like younger. Later on, you're like, is that guy, was he threatening us? Was Smash Mouth threatening us? Like, you don't understand what I mean? Well, you soon will. You know, he's just kind of going hog wild with it, really. Was it not Smash Mouth? I thought Smash Mouth did that song. Was it Bare Naked Ladies? It was Bare Naked Ladies for then, right? I always get those two mixed up. Bare Naked Ladies, okay, yep. I always get those two mixed up. I have no idea why. Despite the fact they're from the same era, so I mean, there's like a little bit. I can give myself a little credit on that. Let's see, does Darumaka, do you have any like fighting skills early on, Mr. Daru? No, it does not. It can have Fire Punch, but not yet. So it's gonna have Facade. Ooh, Facade's actually kind of nasty. But I think we're fine regardless. Give him a good old-fashioned Mud Slap. Headbutt, that is... I can't stay in, I don't think. If he crits, because that deals 19 damage. Let's go Trade Pliz. That's fine. Champ 2 needs some time. We need to evolve him, and then he'll be good. He just needs a little time. You know, Champ 2 is a grower. He ain't a shower. When does Champ 2 evolve, anyways? When does Sandile evolve? I was about to put Champ 2 into the Pokemon database, but that wouldn't have worked. 29. Okay, so he unfortunately will not be ready by this gym leader. Which is unfortunate. Alright, where's our 20-something potions? There they are. Alright, keep Champ 2 topped off. Let's continue. And then I think we're just waiting for our boy, our Josuke, to learn Seed Bomb, and then we can evolve him. Unfortunately, not going to be super relevant for the next fight. The Electric Gym Leader. She has so many flying, and she has so many flying. She's more flying than she is electric, it feels like. Intimidate. I think she, I feel like, if I remember right, her flying move is acrobatics too, which is like a crazy powerful early game move. I think that's the one you get like double damage or something if you don't hold an item. And of course, NPCs are not going to be holding items. So it's just like a super strong move, like right off the rip. Okay, so there's just one more item to get. Remember, chat member said that an Eviolite was here, but I don't see an Eviolite. There's one more item on the ground, but I doubt that's an Eviolite. Apparently there's a hidden item somewhere too. Let's see. We'll give that to Stigma. Though we should get Emery some more experience pretty soon. Getting a final Evo of any mod will be a very strong, like that's just a huge stat bonus that we do want. Oh. Huh, interesting. This happened again, huh? This happened last time we were just trying to... Okay. Hopefully the button configuration didn't change. I remember that happened last time with the Maverick Hunter for whatever reason. Man, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I was just, because I was a little sickly, maybe I was too harsh on the Maverick Hunter. But man, I feel like that game also has like so much going against it, because it has to like compare to Mega Man X. I feel like it's just got a tough spot. It's like you're a remake of one of the best games on the Super Nintendo. You were super hard on it. I was. Once again, it's hard to reiterate like how it feels completely pointless. It's like Mega Man X is still like right. Ooh, flame charge. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That was one of the reasons you have to be careful with using a grass type against it. But it's like Mega Man X is like right over there. You know, it's like right there. I could just go be playing that instead. Storm Tornado! God, it really was giving me the fucking Mega Man X7 vibe with how they just kept calling out the attacks all the time. I don't know. It's hard. It's like that game, Mega Man X is like perfectly fine. And there was a couple of changes I liked. Some of the music tracks are still good. Alright, you know what? We'll just get out of here. I'm not just gonna keep... Oh my god, just... Oh my god, now I cannot run because of the sand tube. This is so annoying. I hate these fucking mods. As soon as I'm released from this thing, I have to swap him out and kill this guy with somebody else. Bomb mode is something, although very flawed. Well, at least there's something to it. There we go, we're free for this. I'll just go kill you with somebody. I'll just go kill you with Josuke. Obviously, I dislike trapping moves. Trapping moves are exceedingly, like, dangerous for a Nuzlocke, especially. Nah, it doesn't learn Pursuit. It at least doesn't learn Pursuit this early, because we have one. We don't have Pursuit. So luckily, we don't need to worry about that one. But yeah, I guess that's the reason I was kind of... I don't know if I was harsh on it because I was also a little sicky, but... Like I said, it's hard. There's not... I don't feel like there's a point to it. And of course, I felt personally attacked when they remade some of the tracks, and they were just, like, so much worse. Alright, so yeah, that's a hidden... Okay, so there's no Eviolite over here. As far as I can tell, at least. Yeah. These are trainers over here, but there's no other items to grab. Should there remakes with X4, X... Yeah, like something else, like... It's you're remaking probably one of your best games you ever made. You know, there's just it's not like a lot of a point to it. Even if I wasn't a huge fan of it, it's like, why remake one of your best? Why not remake one of them that, you know, maybe didn't exceed as well as you wanted it to? I guess Stigmon is okay against this guy. I'm trying to think. Oinksalot is also fine against Timber. It just X feels like entirely unneeded of any sort of remaster or remake. Oh, he has Rock Throw. Okay. I guess we'll go to... I just don't want to get, like, crit with a Rock Throw. I should be... Because people might trust the one they like more. Yeah, I mean, that is fair, right? That also makes sense. Like, you at least want to, like, try out the remaster of a game you really like. More than one you've heard, like, bad things about or something, right? Imagine they remade X4 largely to address the bloat and packaged it with the ports of X1 to 3. Yeah, I mean, that would have been certainly like a better product. Like, just being able to play X1 on, like, the PSP, I feel like would already have been good enough. But I get that. You could, like, start off by remastering X, and then that being one of your favorites, or one of your best, one of your, like, fan favorites. If that sells well, right, then there's more of a reason to make more of them. So maybe that was also the thought process. Okay, at least we get to intimidate this guy. A fighting type with a rock move is surprisingly a pain for our team to deal with. Also the first one, so it's like obvious starting point. Yeah, right, like, plus you can see, you know, do you trust the team? Can they deal with what they got, etc., etc. And obviously there must not have been like a huge clamor for it. Yeah, I think we're fine. As long as Poison Tail has 100% accuracy, I can stay in here. Yeah, it does, okay. Well, actually, we have Protect, so we actually absolutely could have stayed in here anyways, regardless. I think we have Protect on this guy, right? Yeah, we have Protect on him. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, and there's a TM in here we can get. Do you have it? I think you have it. Ah, yes, Dig. Which is a pretty good move. I think it's 80 base power in this game. It's funny that they change around so many different, like, power levels of these moves. Because Dig, it used to be like 100 base power. In this one, it's 80. I think in other games, it's like 60. Same thing with like tackle. They goofed around with tackles like power so often. Definitely give that to Chomp. We can get rid of insurance. We just don't need assurance. I mean, Sam Tomb at least has some, like, utility. Even though that'll probably be the next thing to go. Retracing steps? Do you mean, like, in our playthrough here, or in a different context? Let's see. I think we get rid of Vine Whip, actually. Grass Knot should almost always be doing at least like 30 damage. Yeah. Grass Knot should always be doing at least 30. And then give this to Emery as well. We can get rid of Rock Smash. There we are. Usually if it's a funny one, like it's usually 20, but in like game, at least one game it's 80. Yeah, it's so weird how they like the power level that goes up and down with some of these moves. It's kind of wild. Let's see. Actually, I don't think they have. Huh, that's funny. I don't think they actually have the, for the Desert Resort. Also, this is where we can get a new capture as well. Do they have the Desert Resort map on this thing? Huh, how funny. One of the few maps they don't have is a Desert Resort. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's like one of the few maps they don't have. Okay. I think that's a double battle right there. Chomp 2 and Josuke. Oh, okay. Never mind. You guys are not double. All right. Let's see what our catch will be here, chat. We got a catch here at the Desert Resort. I'm about to say, if anything wants to come out and fight us, that is. All right, we've already caught a Sandile. So no need for this. All right, can I just run this time? Okay, thank you. What can we catch here? Can we also catch a Darumaka here? Oh, another grass type. Maractus. Yeah, this is the Desert Resort route. There was a name change and everything. So this should be good to go for a new grab. Yeah, it's the desert is route. It's called a route. The desert area is Route 4, and this is called the Desert Resort. Very nice. All right, Maractus. Uses an up-tempo song and dance, drive away the bird Pokemon that prey on his flower seeds. Anybody got a name for a male cactus? That's a very strange request. I mean, I was thinking that because it's got that face on 24/7. Like it always has that smile on its face. So I didn't know unless someone else has an idea for it. Brad? Why call it Brad? Got nothing for this one? That's fair. It's a weird one. Brad's such a funny name for it. I'm curious of the thought process behind it. You will not clarify. Okay. All right, Brad. Welcome to the squad. All right, so that's our desert resort catch. Yeah, it's funny. There's it's desert resort area ahead. I'm pretty sure this is because it has a different change of map. But a new title came up for this area, so I'm pretty sure this is the desert resort area. Put on a... Oh my god. It's so annoying. You just cannot run. Oh, I guess I can put the smoke ball on Champ too. Actually, that's what I should do. As soon as this is done, we're going to put the smoke ball on him. So he can always run away perfectly. There exists a group of prank callers who like to say cactus in their jokes. A guy called Brad runs it. Wow, it's a deep cut. I've never... I don't think I've ever, like, watched a lot of prank caller videos or whatnot. Where's the smoke ball? There it is. Oh, not trash. Give. Alright, and then give the charcoal. King's Rock. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why it's not holding the charcoal. Okay, that's fair. And what are you holding, Trade Blizz? A Quick Claw? Okay, that's also a pretty good choice. Give this to our boy over there. Used to listen to their old videos. The guy is hilarious. Interesting. Was he one of the guys? Because I remember the popular pranksters of the times that I remember are the ventrilo harassment people. And then I know there's one guy who, like, prank calls the telemarketer scammers or whatnot, whatever you want to call them. I don't know if that's the same guy you're talking of. Not familiar with that. Okay. Yeah, see, this is Route 4. And this is Desert Resort. So that should be a different catch. Ah, Kita Boo. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds super familiar. I think I watched a little bit of his stuff at some point. Okay, so this is still Desert Resort. Okay. I think we're still good. All right, let's get some experience here. Ah, that's right. We had to beat the doctor, and then he can start healing us. Didn't know it started outside. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The small area outside of it is also called the Desert Resort, and the through the tunnel is also the Desert Resort. Bit strange. Bit strange, isn't it? Tip Tip Cheerio. Or is it Pip Pip Cheerio? Something like that. If only BT was here, he would know. Have the same encounters? I assume so, because this is the Desert Resort's like one of the few areas you can find the cactus lady. And she was found outside, so I'm assuming, well, I say Cactus Lady. It kind of looks like a lady Pokemon, but obviously we call it a male one. But regardless, it's one of the few places you can catch either or. Ooh, I would have loved a Sigilyph. That would have been a sweet catch. Do not fight, but I love having Champ 2 out for an intimidation bonus. And then Trade Blizz can just go for the kill here. It roosted before I can even hit it. Damn, this guy's on next level, man. I have a pretty rare illustration rare of Maracactus. Oh, I'm saying that name wrong. Maractus. I always want to call it Maracactus, but obviously that is not not exactly how it goes. Yeah, see, there's another one of these ones here. I wonder, are they better or worse than our Josuke? I assume they're actually worse, I think. Because the Monkeymon actually has some pretty good stats once it evolves. Let's see, what is Maractus's like stats? Yeah, its stat line's actually really garbage. It's only got a good special attack stat at 106. Everything else is like in the 60s besides the attack stat, which is at 80. So actually a pretty bad mon. It gets some decent moves though. It does get access to Sucker Punch, which is pretty neat. Huh, very weird mon. But yeah, probably not making the team. Probably not getting swapped out for the monkey. Despite me not really liking the monkeys that much. Still, it's pretty strong. You know, I cannot disagree with the fact that the monkey's got a little bit of oh, he's got some stuff. Man, oh, I wish we had the map for this area. That's the only thing I'm wishing now. Oh, we just kill all these backpackers. Get up, Champ 2. Oh, man. If we can get this guy all the way to the end, though, he's going to be so good. A fully evolved crocodile? That guy is dangerous as hell. Not bug biting me. Smack him down. How is a bug move not effective on a damn rock? You feel like a bug move should not be doing that much damage to a rock. Alright, Embargo is literally useless in this one. It's not valuable, but you like this one. Oh, it's cute. It's done in a very like almost childlike kind of like not crayon, but it's done in a more like childish style, which I like. It's very silly. Yeah, I'll use a potion for 7 HP. Every HP fucking matters, man. It's interesting. I never really used one of those things either. That's the one kind of nice thing about Nuzlocke is you get kind of an excuse to use some underused bonds. But I've never used a Maractus before. Alright, Champ 2 is still on the front lines. Man, if Emery had Intimidation, we could have 2 Intimidators. That got us so far in our Pokemon Crystal playthrough. It was crazy. I think it was the Crystal Legacy. We had like... Was it Crystal Legacy? I know it was one we had. And we had double Intimidators. Gotta replay Black or White 2 someday. I've been using some for my personal challenge. Ah, you mean like some underused mons. Oh yeah, you're doing that challenge where you're trying to use every Pokemon at least once, right? Damn, Air Cutter just does too much damage. Alright, Emery, go get him. They add abilities to Crystal Legacy? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know we had one that we had the double Intimidators on, and I thought that was Crystal Legacy. But I could be mistaken. I just know one of the runs we had double Intimidators, and I could have sworn it was through a Gyarados. And I remember having a Gyarados in our Crystal playthrough. That's my like line of logic. In my Leaf Green run, I used Farfetch and Raticate. For Shield, I used Delibird. I feel like Farfetch, I'm glad that they gave Farfetch an evolution, because Farfetch is a cool-ass mod. Sir, Farfetch to you. Oh yeah, Gyarados. He got its fat ass. We had a fat ass red Gyarados. Yeah, I feel like it had it. I could have sworn that it had Intimidate. Maybe, I don't know if Crystal Legacy put abilities in it or not. Seems weird. Maybe I'm mixing up other runs and whatnot. Oh, good old Gyarados. I'm hoping that this run we get all the way. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but so far I feel pretty confident in this run. But that is when I die. That is usually when I die. I would like at least a Watermon of some utility at some point. Because currently we don't have anything water-like that's too useful. I feel like we can maybe swap to Emery here. Just to give Emery some experience, because I think these Mara Cactuses are pretty worth it. I dealt 15 damage. I think Tackle's actually much stronger than Bite here. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it's using Synthesis, but it's in a sandstorm, so it gets, like, no benefit. That's really funny. Go ahead. You'll eventually fall. There you go. About to say, you're going to eventually fall. Delibird is bad. Yeah, Delibird is very bad, right? Because it only has... Man, I like Bite a lot. And I really don't want to use... I don't like Takedown on a fucking Nuzlocke. I'm almost just tempted to keep Tackle. Like, it's 20 more power. Okay, hold on a sec. What else does it learn? Actually, that's probably a good call just to take here. What's its next, like, normal move it learns? It learns Retaliate at 7. Oh my god, it doesn't learn anything. Like, Takedown is going to be literally its best move. Yeah, it learns Last Resort and Giga Impact. I guess we need to wait till we get Strength. Strength will be its best move, and Strength is like 10 less damage than Takedown with 100 accuracy and no recoil. So I guess probably keeping tackle until we get strength. Oh, that sounds gross. That sounds actually disgusting. I guess we could use Facade if we... Facade 70 base power. Yeah, I guess we're probably just getting rid of, we're just getting rid of Takedown. Low Smeargle? Yeah, it's like wishy, it could be wishy-washy. It's definitely one of those. Because wishy-washy has like a whole gimmick attached to it to make it like really good. But, like the whole schooling gimmick. I thought I saw a guy down here. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. You know what? It's funny. I did have a pretty good use for Unknown in the in Crystal Legacy. Unknown was actually useful for like in a Nuzlocke. I feel like Unknown actually has a semi-purpose. It's like good when you get it. And then it is easily used, like, it can be easily turned into sack fodder later on, I think. It's, like, kind of the nice combination. Because you can just totally make that thing sack fodder later on. Ooh, nice shade. Okay, we're good now, we're good. Yeah, it has hidden power only, but I feel like you can get away with like using it even in like a standard Nuzlocke run because it's like the perfect sack fodder. Like you just throw it against the lead early game, let it use like ancient like hidden power once or twice, it dies, you get a free switch out. It's like the perfect Sackmon. And who's gonna miss Unknown? You know, like, it's a free catch, because it's the only thing you can catch in there. So you might as well get it just to sack it. Pokemon are tools, weapons for war. Oh no, it definitely will not be very fun to use. But, you know, you basically just use it for, like, the gym leader there, right? Just use it for a gym leader so you get a free swap. Or a real safe swap sort of deal. Alright, Relic Castle, what do we get? We already have a Sandile. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember there's only one thing we could catch here last time, too. I think there's actually like a ghost or something here we can get. Yeah, you know, hi Sandile. It's nice seeing you, buddy. But we gotta go. Can you like bring your friend out? I think it's a Yamask we can find here. Piss off, Sandile. I'm getting tired of seeing ya. This is the third one of ya. You're not getting on the squad, man. Leave. Be gone. Come on, man. Take the hint, Sandile. There we go. Okay, so it's our next catch here. It's a Yamask. I don't know, we might have to swap our team out soon. What would we get rid of? Would we get rid of Emery? I feel like we need Josuke. We need the grass typing. And a cough, Ragaris, whatever it's called. That thing's crazy strong. We definitely want that. No, I guess we can use... I think a bite is fine here. I'll dig. Dig is weaker, technically, because it's not double effective. It's not, like, super effective. There we go. Okay. Cool. So now, do I have anybody that has like status conditions? I don't think so, right? Let's just go to Emery. I think Nightshade still works even if you're normal typing, if I remember right. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Weird. I don't know why I thought that Nightshade overrid the normal immunity. All right, there we go. Yeah, mask catch done. We have looted this area for all of its goodies. Slab. Ooh, that's a good name. That's a very good name, J-Man. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Ooh, Necromon. Necromon's also pretty good. Looks like we got our wheel situation. Let me get the good old-fashioned wheel out. Slab. You know, this is why I have the damn button. If you guys wanted to grab the name so bad. No one uses the gosh darn button. All right. Spin the wheel. Wheel. And then I'm above the wheel. Boop. There's the wheel. And spin! Necromon! It shall be. Punchy, 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 punchy. Nope. Necromon. We're very Digimon pilled on this team. Yes! The buggy boys are back in town. Look at them coming in. Alright, Necromon it shall be. Return the Necromon. Oh, we're putting it, it's all coming together here. It's all coming together. Did we beat that chick down there? Is anybody hurt? Just Josuke. It's best to heal Josuke up. Let's not get into a stupid situation because we're not using our potions. You know what I mean? We need to use our supplies. As a reason we bought them. I don't have much use for my money because I'm not going to be buying not going to be buying Pokeballs too often. Man, this music's so good here, by the way. The music in this area, in this, like, shrine is incredibly good. And I'm so shocked by how good this Pokemon music is. It's kind of crazy. Alright, are there any trainers in here to fight? Apparently there's fucking ghosts everywhere. Oh no, it's the Sandile. He's back. He wants on the team again. Yeah, so who are we gonna swap out for, I feel like we really want Yamask on the team, because its evolutionary form is crazy good. But who do we have on the squad that we're willing to drop? That's the part that I don't know. Yeah, okay, that crit could have killed. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Alright. Lesson learned, don't fuck around with the sigil. Alright, heal up poor champion. Unfortunately, we don't. That's also another one of those rare types that we don't have anything good against. Weak to flying, weak to flying. Not weak to. It doesn't have like, any special defense investment though. Yeah, we need to get you up to... You need to become a Bulldor, like, right now, I think, buddy. These both Psychicmon trainers, I'm pretty sure. The Woobat. Yeah, I remember the Woobat. The Woobat fucking hurts, dude. A lot of, you know what I've realized? There's a lot of special attacking flying types in this game. Like, a lot of special attacking flyers, which is kind of weird. Ooh, Swagger is good. I'm gonna put Swagger on over... Sandtomb? Because depending on the Mon you're up against, Swagger is, like, just incredibly devastating. Alright, Camp 2 is good. He's up to 25. He's caught up with the squad. Let's get Trade Pliz in there. Even though it's not his best matchup, I think he'll probably be fine. If Aradios was in this one, I would have pushed for Yamask, Mummymon, and Aradios, Aru Kinnimon as pair. Which one is... I actually don't know Aru Kinnimon. That one I do not know. I don't know, like, a ton of Digimon. That one in particular I don't know. What do they look like? Yeah, you're gonna imprison my moves? We don't have similar moves, Muna. I hate to break it to you. Yeah. Alright, good old Smackdown. Alright, let's top off Trade Pliz. Yeah, listen how good this song is. It's kind of wild. Actually, I'm gonna top off Trade Pliz in case some stupid shit happens and he gets, like, critically damaged and I want... what's it? His Pokemon ability to, like, proc. Okay, it's time. We're not gonna get tricked. Which fossil is the bird? It's the plume fossil, right? Not gonna get tricked this time around. The plume fossil is the feather fossil. Okay, so this evolves into the good one. Of bird Pokemon. Yes, perfect. Cover is Dragonite, plume is Mew. Okay, well, I grabbed the right one then. Plume, I wouldn't lie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, funnily enough, the cover wouldn't have been awful this run because we don't have any Watermons. But I feel like Aradios is so much better. Alright, come on. Are we... Oh, one more. We need literally one more fight, and then we have a Bulldor. Here, just have a fresh water. Even though you're weak to water, enjoy a fresh water. Okay, we can't go through there yet. And there's nothing down here. Okay. So, this is everything we needed here. Alright, cool. So we have gathered literally every resource we can out of here. And then we fight this one Yamask. We beat it. We get a Bulldor. Life is fucking good. We need to find that Eviolite. That's what we need to find now. That's like the one way Bulldor can, like, really hold his own without, without us being able to evolve him. Trade Pliz is evolving. Digimon Season 2. Mummymon is a mummy Digimon with a submachine gun. Hell yeah. Aru Kinemon is a Spider-Woman Digimon with similar color scheme to Radios. They both pretend to be human. Oh, hell yeah, Boldor. I wish I could evolve you again, brother. Your final evolution looks so cool. Power Gem? Really? I don't think that's very good for you. Because you have, like, no special attack investment. You have, like, no special attack, baseline stats. Yeah, your special attack's 50. Who's the asshole who gave him Power Gem? What a fucking asshole, dude. They wait for level 30 to learn Rock Slide, but they'll give him Power Gem at 25. Fucked up. Yeah, you are not learning Power Gem, I'm sorry. Mummy Mom is helpless in love with Aru Kinemon. Aww. Said it has a tragic ending, so I'm assuming things don't go too well for the two of them. Alright, let's give Josuke in here. Let's give Josuke the, No, I think everything here he can deal with relatively decently. Alright, let's see. Where's the Eviolites? Pokemon Black. Because I thought the guy said that it was, like, around here. Oh god, okay, so this is only if over 25 Pokemon have been seen in the Pokedex. Castelia City. Have we already been through Castelia City? Yeah, I thought we... Okay, is that where we're going next? No, okay, so Castelia City is the last city we were in, and that is in the same building with a man with a pat rat. What an unuseful metric. Aru Kinemon and Miss Spider from James and Giant Peach sparked my love for Spider-Woman. Now that's a good choice. I think the Spider-Woman is a fantastic choice for, like, Monster Girl that you are a fan of. You get a big thumbs up from me. You get the Can-Man seal of approval for Monster Girl. Oh my god, never mind. There was so many more resources here. You get the soft sand and the black glasses here? What the hell? Wow, this place is a treasure trove, dude. It's like actually crazy, everything that you get here. Alright. Just send out Twerks a lot. I don't like the fact Watchog's evolution. Okay, Super Fang. It's not Hyper Fang, so we're good. Give him the old arm thrust. 2 hits. Yeesh. Yeah, Super Fang is such a dangerous move. Bop, 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 bop. It's the big one. The big building, okay. Doc. Fix me, Doc. I need to be healed. Alright, so let's go back there. We'll get the Eviolite. We'll put that on Boldor. We're really not, like, swapping that item, I think, anytime soon. The big city. Yeah, that's the one we were just in. Spoilers for a 25-year-old series. All right, I'll say that just in case before I go reading the rest of the message, in case anybody is planning to watch. Both Mummy Mom and Aru Kinemon can be betrayed by the big bad of the series, and Mummy Man attempts to save her, but they end up being absorbed. Huh. Do they end up, once they beat the big bad, do they get spat up, or are they just gone for good? It might be one of the buildings closest to the entrance you're coming from. Ah, okay, so you mean like one here, maybe? See, so it's a pat. There's a pat rat in here. That's a Pikachu. Nope, gone for good. They're just data. Tragic. But you know, like I've talked about before, the, hold on. You're not the guy, right? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I don't know the password. I have no idea what your ass is talking about. Bye-bye, Spider Data Waifu. Spider Data Waifu. I'm telling you, Spider Girls are that's a good breed of monster girl. There's usually, like, pretty good designs for Spider Women, I feel like. Ah, Pat Rats. Alright, Scientist. Yes! Okay, we got it. Alright, perfect. Alright, chat, that really bumps up Boulder quite a bit. We might give it to Josuke for now, so we can give him, like... just so we can give him some training. But we're definitely going to put it on Boldor. We have a Leaf Stone, so we just need to get him up to... put the Eviolite on him now. What the hell is this grass monkey's name? Sansage. Pansage. And what time do you... I think it's 22? Yeah, so he needs one more level, then we will evolve him. They did create one of the best non-villain villains, Black War Greymon. Man, it's... I feel like the more I hear about this shit, the more I kind of want to play a Digimon game again. Because I love the monster design in Digimon. Their monster design is, like, so good. Let's give Emery the black glasses for now, because I think they're going to be probably throwing out crunches and bites as their main form of damage for a while. Probably going to end up giving that to Champ 2 at some point. But now we can just head straight forward. Anime better than games, but that has changed as of late. Yeah, I know that a couple of the latest like Digimon games have been like pretty well received, I think. Damn, we almost got him in one shot. I know I played one of the more recent Digimons. I found it pretty fun. Time Stranger, I forgot. Is that the one that's kind of the, it's like a VN attached to it? But I know I liked, which one did I play? And I liked that one. It was basically like a, kind of the default Digimon, where you just kind of collect critters. Let's see. Scroll up to Digimon. Cyber Sleuth. I remember enjoying Cyber Sleuth to a certain extent. There was definitely, like, I had some issue with Cyber Sleuth, but overall, I enjoyed it. I wish they had just had some more money for Cyber Sleuth. It's really, like, the only problem I had with Cyber Sleuth. Because a lot of their, like, some of the hallways and shit just became copy-paste at a certain point. There we go. Okay. Josuke's almost there. Like, we're talking like 1 or 2 more fights, and then Josuke is good to fucking go. You might be perfect for that, Hiker Man. As a fan of the anime, I personally have a problem with the idea of having a team of Digimon rather than a singular partner. Oh yeah, because in the anime, that's kind of the whole ordeal. At least in the super, like, the animes back when I was a lad, like, they all had like one distinct partner Digimon. All right, go get a memory. Now, which Emery got quick attack? Sucks it. How does the Herdier line not even get quick attack, man? Or dog. They didn't get takedown, which is like a fine move, like in a non-Nuzlocke environment. Like, it's not even that bad. But a Nuzlocke environment, obviously, it's pretty tough. You really don't want to use takedown. Is there a game like that where everyone has their own starter familiar type thing and isn't a monster collector? Maybe Time Stranger? Because I think Time Stranger is like supposed to be a VN. Well, not like a straight VN, but I think it's like VN adjacent, so maybe in Time Stranger? Oh, actually, Digimon World 1 and Digimon World 3. No, Digimon World 1. Digimon World 1. That's how it works. Because you can only train one Digimon at a time. And it's basically like your partner Digimon, even though it eventually, like, ages, it ages and dies eventually, but you can only have one at a time. And your entire focus is, like, training it. Team Plasma! Ah, Digimon survives like that, too. Interesting. Yeah, I just remember Digimon World 1 being like that as well. That game was really fun. I should replay Digimon World 1 at some point. See how it holds up. Let's leave seed. Because I know Watchhog doesn't get pursuit, and with the Evolites, we might be like okay to sit here for a minute. Or Eviolite, rather. Yeah, okay, look at that. Look at that. We're going to be good, I think. Which is awesome. This means Josuke gets 22. And we can evolve it right after this fight, which is awesome. It doesn't really learn any good moves after 22. Yeah, we'll get rid of Grass Knot for it. Trubbish. Yeah, we'll I like Josuke to get some more experience. Even though we're probably just swapping out to... yeah, we'll swap out to Stingmon. We can just Pursuit this thing to death, I'm pretty sure. Find out what you had in mind, but Mega Man Battle Network is like that. Oh, is it? I mean, I guess kind of, right? Mega Man is like your Digimon at that point, right? Or Mega Man.exe. 2 times where it's not the case in the anime, and that frontier where they become the Digimon. Digimon Fusion, where they play with the DNA Digivolve mechanic. Huh. Interesting. I know, like, very small amounts of the Digimon stuff. Nothing in mind. It was more, does this game exist? Which is cool to know that it does. Yeah, it's actually, I I don't think it happens very often in the Pokemon main games. Like I said, just Digimon World 1 is the only one I know of. World 3 is almost like that. I actually don't remember what World 4 is like. There's a Digimon World 4, no? Pretty sure there's a Digimon World 4. Alright, I'm just gonna double check, but I don't think there's anything else that we're... Let's see, so... The only other move it learns is Acrobatics, and it learns Crunch at 43. Well, Crunch would be nice to learn. Let's not be, you know... Crunch would be good, but that's 43 as a Stage 1. That is, pushing its luck, I would say, to be nice. It learns Acrobatics at 31, but that is also a TM we can get. It does learn Shadow Claw. Okay, so Shadow Claw we can put on instead of Crunch. Okay, so yeah, there's no reason to not evolve it. So let's evolve it. Every main character has a Navi, but you don't collect Navis, just chips. Yeah, I guess that is kind of true, yeah? It's definitely not a very common way to have a quote-unquote, like, monster trainer. Like, usually if you're doing, like, a monster game, it's usually multiples, not just a singular monster you're training. Alright, Josuke. Oh, actually, he has the Eviolite. I guess it doesn't matter. That's not stopping him. Something similar to Persona if the MC didn't exist sort of vibe. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Persona's kind of like that, despite the fact that you still collect monsters. Same thing with the SMT series. No, SMT, you battle usually with multiple people. Awesome. All right. 57 attack is pretty good with an 80 power baseline move. That's fucking awesome. Okay. Let's give you Miracle Seed. Give our boy Baldor. Oh man, our team is, we got a massive power spike now. We should be pretty good. I would be very shocked if we ran into trouble with this next gym. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna give you Charcoal, because you're not gonna be using... Well, maybe you will be. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna keep that, because you might be fighting, you might be fighting Zebra Striker. Here as best OP, but not well received, even though being a great series. Don't like partner Digimon being removed, but still a good watch. Ah, okay, so it's the Frontier is more like kind of like Pokemon-esque. Pull up the map here. Shell Bell, Sunstone, HM4, TMs inside the Poke Center. Okay, let's get some stuff. Let's get some goodies. And then Tamer is widely considered the best of the franchise. Data Squad is the best MC because he's just a regular dude, but goes up and throws hands with the Digimon. That is really funny. Monster Rancher is Pokemon before Pokemon. Ah, you know what? That's a Pokemon before Pokemon. Was Monster Rancher before Pokemon? Also, hello, neighbor. Welcome in. Yokai watches SMT after SMT. Funny way to describe all these places, all these ways rather, all these games, I should say. HM4, is that Strength or is that Surf? It's not a game, but this concept reminds me of his Dark Book Materials book series. Ah, there's awesome. Yes. All right, big power boost for Emery. Big power boost for Emery. That's fantastic. So we can get rid of tackle for strength. Frontier is the one where the children transform into Digimon Super Sentai. That sounds super cool. I bet kids fucking go crazy for that. I feel like I would have gone, because I actually liked Sailor Moon as as a youngster. Even though obviously I am not a lady, but still, like, I love Sailor Moon. So I feel like if I got to see a Pokemon adjacent thing that lets you like transform into it, I probably would have went fucking nuts for it. I probably would have thought that was the coolest shit on earth. His Dark Materials book series. Interesting. I've never heard of that book series before. How do you like it? Have you been reading it before? Are you currently reading it? Alright, chat. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very good. So this is when everything goes horribly wrong. Like, I know it. You know it. This is when everything goes, like, super wrong. So I'm feeling very confident. We could put strength on Boldor. We probably should. Headbutt is good, but we're not going to be faster than anything with 17 speed. I mean, we do have the defense curl rollout combo, but I don't know if we're ever using that. Bite, Mud Slap, Dig, Swagger. It's like okay. God, stop screaming, dude. I kind of like Pursuit on this because it's nice to have, like, a move that hits, like, ghost types. Waterfall is a funny HM. Pretty strong, but few uses outside of battle. Yeah, it's a great, like, the actual move itself is, like, really good in battle-wise because it actually lets Gyarados do damage early game stuff, but it does not have a lot of uses outside of combat. I guess we could put it on Stingmon. God, shut up, dude. But we have to get rid of Pursuit, and I kind of like being able to hit Ghost with this thing. I have something on that, but I guess for right now, it's just a great power boost to Emery. Monster Companion series is Kaiba, because they fight alongside the Monster Companions. Wow, I didn't know Digimon had so many variations. It's kind of cool. Read it ages ago. It's pretty good. The first book is called The Golden Compass. Oh, wow, that Golden Compass movie? Is that Golden Compass? Is that not the is that like the train Christmassy movie? Or am I thinking of a different thing? Also made a Prime Video series, huh? Oh, I'm thinking the Polar Express. Okay. I don't know why I put those two together, but that was in my head apparently. Oh, there's a Shell Bell. Oh no, Soothe Bell from the old woman after showing her a friendly Pokemon. Okay, for some reason they wrote Shell Bell even though it's Soothe Bell. Okay, they have a little asterisk here. That's probably why. Okay. Oh yeah, there's two fights in this whole ass stadium. Goofy ass thing. There's like one fight in this stadium and there's one fight in the other stadium. Golden Compass is largely take place in a snowy area. Came out near each other. Maybe that's it. Maybe they were all like in a similar era, and they had like a similar like aesthetic, we'll say. I feel like we can take one ground move, but... Wow, once again, we don't have a good... We do not have, like, a good guy for this. Like, all of our Pokemon are either weak to fighting, or flying, or water. That's very funny. What a random-ass Pokemon to be weak to. I guess we would not like to see a Gyarados. Kaiba is its own thing. It's another Monster Companion series with a more serious tone about war, inner conflict, and concept of nationalism versus individuality. Huh. Interesting. I do like monster stuff. Like monster, like, raising. Yeah, here's our 2 fights. It's so funny. There's just only 2 battles in this whole damn town. Oh yeah, this guy's got a fire move, but that's probably not a big deal. I'll Seed Bomb in case we're slower. Okay, we're good. Yep. Ba-da-da-dun. 3 years apart. That's not too far apart, though, for, like... It's in definitely, like, the same era. So maybe that's why. Yeah, 3 years I don't think it's too far apart, actually. It is so funny that there are only 2 fights in that whole place. Hey, Bianca! Bianca's very cute. I think she's maybe one of my favorite non-companion rivals. She's very sweet and very goofy. She adds a lot of charm, I would say. I don't think a lot of the other, like, non-rival companions are, like, very interesting. I definitely don't care much about the moon ones, that's for sure. I find the moon ones all a little, like, annoying. I actually find Moon's rival very, very annoying. Hey, Josuke! Okay. Yeah, Lily's not that bad. She's at least got, like, an interesting storyline going on. But she's got something going on there. There, please get me out of this. I feel like Pokemon Moon and Sun, if it had a little bit more, like, gutso, like, it definitely wanted to, like, have a storyline where the mother was, like, forcing the daughter to transform and whatnot. But they just kind of chickened out, it feels like. And it's a shame, because that had some potential to be, like, an interesting, like... You can still make it very, like, all ages, obviously, but it definitely had, like, a storyline, I feel like, that just kind of, like, wimped out on. Ba, 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 ba. I still can't believe this song is from this series. It's so crazy how much good music comes from Black and White. Came out in 2006. Came out in 2006, but runs in the problem of sharing series with the name of a Naruto character. Time you search for it, you come across pictures with him. I like the series so much, I created a D&D class inspired by it. Created a subclass based on Scryed. Oh god, Scryed. I haven't thought about Scryed in forever. Ranger based on Spider Riders. Huh. You also like Spider Riders, neighbor. I've never heard of Spider Riders. At least we're almost caught up to the story, so I'll start voicing the, some of the dialogue once we've caught up. We're almost back to where we, lost. Never played Ultra Sun and Moon, so I don't know if they gave it a little oomph it needed. Maybe, that'd be nice. Because I feel like the story is there. Like, it's got all, like, the groundwork for it. Once again, very, very impressed with the OST on this game. It's kind of nuts. Okay, so I think now we go fight N over here. Let's just prepare for N. Okay, I think we're like okay. The only thing we gotta worry about with N is his Sigolith. We don't have anything really great for the Sigolith. I mean, at least now we have Boldor. Boldor can take it pretty well, I think, actually. I assume the rotation is Sandile will go up against our, Oh, there's fights out here, too. Interesting. I thought this was towards the, What's his face? I thought this was towards the wheel, Oh, no, okay, never mind. It's going outside the city lines. I'll still Seed Bomb here. Yeah, once again, it's just how good Seed Bomb is. And how, like, strong Josuke's attack stat is. Even with the Intimidation bonus. Still a 2-shot. Okay, let's go fight N first. Let's heal up, buy potions, go fight N. Then we'll do our catch outside there. See what we get and whatnot. I think Boldor, like I said, is going to be kind of our main way to beat, what's-her-face? With the Eviolite bonus and using, like, Rock Blast. I guess we might do Smackdown. I don't know. It's hard to tell what we should really use. Because unfortunately, if we don't beat her with Bold, if we don't kill those damn Pikachu-looking guys with Boldor, we're kind of in a little bit of trouble. We don't have another, like, good option for them. Because our Piggy Boy is also, like, part fighting, so he will not take the acrobatics attacks very well. So there's still some potential of trouble. I don't know if he'll go, like, to Zebra Striker right out of, Man, I cannot believe that my biggest problem in this whole thing is going to be those damn flying rats. I would not have seen that coming as the most dangerous threat to my team, to my victory chances. Being 2 Emolgas. I do think we beat the Zeb Striker. Spider Rider is a fictional inner world under the earth. Main character gets transported there in search of his grandfather. Comes across a war between the insectoids, and regular humans. We have elite warriors known as Spider Rider warriors who ride on the backs of giant talking mechanical spiders. Okay, that sounds fucking awesome. One of the few series where my poor spiders are seen as the good guys. I mean, riding on top of mechanical fucking metal spiders sounds fucking sick nasty. Personally. Like, that sounds awesome. Alright, let's go Champ 2. Like, that sounds awesome. It sounds sick as hell. I guess we should Scraggy swap over to our... Do we have any flying stuff? No, not really. guess Josuke's probably fine against this. Yeah, Josuke's probably fine against this. I mean, I guess we could have used Oinks a lot against Scraggy. Yeah, Josuke's doing fine, though. Alright, this would be a great time to see how well Boldor does against special attackers. Because Psycholift is, like, at base 103 special attack. A Side Beam's dealing like almost 100 damage after the stab bonus. So it'll be a good, like, test. Okay, 22. That's actually really good. We actually do not take a lot at all. That's great. And we have 2 more levels to get him. That's really good. That's really good chance. Yeah, that's the... I feel like the close-up of N right there, that's what set off like a million fangirls, I think. If I had to be a bold, like, guesser, I'm gonna guess that's what did it. Do you know that bats have a closer genetic connection to a whale? Really? That seems crazy, because they even look like rats. They are kind of cute, though. He's peering right into my soul. You do a little, like blushes, ooh woo. He's staring right into my soul. He's got his perfectly long green hair. Did he have blue eyes? I feel like that's always us. People love the blue eyes bit. He's staring at me with his piercingly blue eyes. And his perfect long green hair. Alright, so Route 5. So we can get a catch here. Basically a bunch of fights we can do over there. We're looking to get up to 27 on the squad. Alright, yeah, let's go to Route 5. Let's get our catch. Oh, this is the not the right way we want to go. Let's go to Route 5, get our catch, and then see and then, like, level up most of our lads to 27. Definitely get Boldor up to 27. He needs to get up there because he's going to be our big fighter. And then Oinks getting up to 27 would also be good. And then is there any other spots to get? No items to be found here, actually. Oh no, there's one TM over there, but we need strength first. Ba-na-na. I guess there's actually 2 catches. There's one catch here on Route 16, and then there's Route 5. There's a couple catches, I think. Either way. Either way. A couple catches here. Ducklet. I remember Ducklet's evolution looks like. I think Ducklet looks really cute, but I remember Ducklet's evolution being kind of lame. Isn't it just like a swan? Leopard. 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 Actually, I don't think we need to level up Trade Pliz anymore. Because we're probably going to use him in the gym to beat the other Emolgas. So we probably actually don't need to get him any more experience. He's probably good. See if we can get Emery some stuff. Because Emery is also not a bad second contender for the Emolgas. Do 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 do. And then we're going to be halfway through once we get through that. So I feel pretty good about this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's not part metal yet. Ah, I see. I was like, huh? Dig's not super effective. It's like, oh, it's not part metal yet. Whatever the Excadrill, that's its evolutionary form. Excadrill, crazy strong, by the way. Now that's a fucking catch and a half. If we ended up ever running into it. This is the Lost Lorn Forest. Man, why is the music in this game so good? Okay, never mind. It's not as good. Okay. I thought I was going to go like a different, more funky route. Is Lost Lorn Woods? I don't see it here on the Nuzlocke tracker. Is this considered part of the same route? It has a different name, so I assume it would be a different route, no? Big Mushroom. Oh yeah, I don't quite know what this might be something we have to do later, right? Because she just says nothing at all. She's like some kind of spooky ghost woman, I think. Okay, no, there is a catch here. Oh, cute! It's a Swadloon. That's the evolutionary form of that other little bug guy, right? Yeah, this game really throws fucking balls at you, huh? She gave me 10 Ultra Balls. It's kind of wild. Nice. Okay. So a Swadloon, a good catch for sure. The leaf-wrapped Pokemon. So, what's a good name for a Swadloon? What's like a swaddling cloth sort of name? It's in like a giant blankie. We got any ideas for blankie? Female blankie bug. Ah, and high friendship is how we get Levani. A very good mon, too. But I feel like, the only thing we could potentially replace Josuke with this. Yeah, it's similar. It's actually only 2 less total base stats than the bug thing. Blanky from my... honestly, we could just go straight Blanky. Doesn't work as well when it evolves, but currently it works pretty well. It also gets Sword Stance, X-Scissor, and Leaf Blade. That's a lot of good moves. And then 80 in both defenses. Okay. Maybe this is worth training, honestly. Yeah, let's go Blanky then. This thing might be worth it. Hey, my internet had a real cool death. How did it die? How cool did it go? Did it like fall off a cliff and like call out for vengeance as it was falling? That seems pretty cool. Hey, Kato, just in time. There you are. There he is. It worked out perfectly. You actually appeared in this chat as soon as your character approached. Alright, it doesn't have slash yet, so the most dangerous thing it has is bite. It doesn't have very high defense. It has good speed, though. I'm trying to figure out what move I can use that will not kill it, because I think strength might just kill it. Crunch should be fine, though. Okay, I literally checked. I thought it didn't learn Pursuit. Alright, go over to Champ 2. Strong assumption. I'm doing my best this time not to kill it. Hey, okay, all right. We're good. I didn't even think it'd deal that much damage. Oh, come on, man. Get in the damn Pokeball. I've killed you too many times, please. Just get into the Pokeball. We actually found him on... It's our first encounter, too. There, Cat, you're finally in the squad. These Pokemon vanish and appear unexpectedly. Many trainers are drawn to their beautiful form and fur. He does not make the... He's going to be in the back. He's definitely... Unfortunately, our team right now is quite good. But it's a good backup because dark types are always relatively useful. Like having a straight immunity to an ability, like to a type, is literally always efficient to have. So he's going to be a quick... If we end up like losing a couple mons, he's going to be in pretty quick. An 88 base attack stat is good, too. What do we get for moves? Night Slap. Ooh, he gets Sucker Punch at 55. That's real nice. And he gets access to Grass Knots? Interesting. Gets Night Slash, Sucker Punch. Night Slash is pretty good, too. Is Snarl as good in this one as it is in... It's Gen 5 and... Okay, so Gen 5 it is still really good. That's when Snarl got the... Snarl was introduced in Gen 5, and it's a very, very good, TM. Special damage that lowers a special attack stat is kind of crazy. Especially on a dark move. I'm just happy we finally caught him, and we didn't end up killing it. I wanted to add Kato to the team for a while now. So now he's in the backup box. I think good. Okay, let's continue forward from here. We've already beaten these two. Beat some up more backpackers. And then it should be a Baldor Emery sweep, I'm thinking. Ah, damn. I actually don't want to use you against this guy. The one I am thinking, I'm actually thinking of dropping Emery for... Yeah, dropping Emery for, Necromon. We do have a weakness to fighting types, so a ghost type would be very good in the squad. Obviously, they wouldn't be super great against Scraggy, because Scraggy is also dark type. But the idea still stands. Like it would be good to have a ghost type on the squad. Just to give us more immunities, some more free swaps. later on down the line. But Emery also gets a third stage, which is really good. And it's kind of what I'm like debating in my head between right now. So I don't think anything else. I think Emery's probably our weakest currently until it hits its third evolution. If it had Intimidate, it'd be a lot harder of a sell. It'd be a lot harder for me getting to be willing to drop Emery. But fact does not have Intimidate. It makes it a little bit easier for me to drop. Yeah, let's swap out to our Oinksalot. I don't remember what Venipede's final evolution screams like, but I hope it's not as loud as these Whirlipedes. Because these things are freaking out when they jump in. Yeah, I know. It's just you're like listening to me. You're listening to me in the background. You're doing something else, and all of a sudden you just hear a horrible screech, and that's a fucking Whirlipede. They make their presence real known. You know what? Here you go, Emery. This for you. Have a lemonade. On the house. Even though I don't think dogs should probably... You probably shouldn't give a dog lemonade, I imagine. Ah, okay, so... That's the end of training over here. Okay. I think that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. I'm surprised that Pig Knights cannot learn Big. That seems odd, no? Pigs already dig into the dirt to begin with. Yeah, that seems weird, don't you think? Pigs literally dig into the ground for to grab truffles and whatnot. Fucked up that they won't let our boy learn it. It'd make it a lot easier, that's for damn sure. Battle Subway. Is this where she is? Where's the gym leader here? There we go. Okay. The Shining Beauty. Bam. Okay, give me my fresh water, please. So funny, this fucking water boy. By the way, electric type Pokemon don't do well against ground moves. You don't fucking say. I guess they do have to prepare that this is like everybody's first Pokemon game, right? They have to approach it with that in mind. What do we have Emery on? Emery, what are you currently holding? Oh yeah, the glasses, right. I might as well... You have Dark, so I mean, you have Dig, so I might as well give you, Where is it? I might as well give you the Soft Sands, right? I'm not risking our little crocodile in this fight. Yeah, he's gonna just chill. We're not using him, I think, at all, basically. You have a Chihuahua named Poco. We have our family barbecue. He intentionally went around and would knock over people's Modelo to drink from the puddles. Damn! That little rascal had his whole plan laid out, huh? He knew how to get drunk at the family cookout. He had like a plan. He was putting that shit in action. Ah, my arch nemesis. I do think it doesn't have like, yeah, I don't think it actually has very dangerous moves. Yeah, I actually don't think Emolgas even have aerial ace and whatnot until, let's swap here. The only reason it has like aerial ace and volt switch is because gym leader Pokemon are allowed to, they allow them to have TMs and whatnot, but I don't think the Emolgas have things besides that. Used to have Chihuahuas too, and I can say apprehend Chihuahuas. The tiny ones are very prone to be alcoholics. They love really? They enjoy they go for beer in more than one occasion. Kind of funny, there's more than one story about them being drunks. It's kind of funny. Let me do this. Once again, I don't think Trade Place is in much danger. But it's worth spending 200 Poké Dollars just to make sure he's, like, topped off. Much rather waste the money. It's not even the worst thing he's done. That little fucker lived a long life as well, over 15 years. Damn, that's a long, good-ass life for a doggy. For a little doggy, that's a good-ass life it lived. Oh, why do you see flame charge against me? I'm a fire type. Gosh darn goober. Well, 14-year-old dog. Oh, that's awesome. I'm always happy to hear when like a family pet lives such a long and happy life. It always fills me with that. I'm always happy about that. It just goes to show how loved that family pet was. Buddy, I do not think you're going to make my head spin with a Pokemon battle. I hate to break it to you, but I think you guys have like... There's like 2 electric mons in this whole area. So I don't think you're surprising me with what you pull out. It's either a Blitzel or it's an Emolga. I still can't believe Blitzel and Zebstrika are not part dark. That seems wrong. That seems like someone fucked up at the Pokemon Factory. Alright, that's Onxalot at 27. He's level capped until we beat the gym leader. I have a Cane Corso that's currently 8 years old. His name is Sume. After the character the same name from the anime's Wolf's Rain. Wow, Wolf's Rain. I have not heard or thought of that anime in a long time. My best friend from high school loved, and I mean loved, Wolf's Rain. He was obsessed about it back in the day. I don't think I ever watched it. I think I kind of, back in high school, I made fun of him for liking it so much because he was like super obsessed with it. Because, you know, we're just like young lads. That's what you did. You made fun of your buddies and whatnot. But I don't remember ever watching it. I've heard it's like good. It's like supposed to be like sad and like it's like a drama that's relatively like emotional. Dogs are pretty spoiled. We literally buy insulin from. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, it's not sweet that they need insulin, but I am glad they are so loved by their owners. That is the part that is sweet to me. Huh? Uh. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat, help. Chat, help. The curse finally hit. I hope your curse didn't hit. I hope we didn't lose the whole game. That would have been a little extra juice on that one. Well, we cannot save because we've been using save states for this one. Oh my God. No, I was just using the ones I haven't literally I've never experienced a crash on like the games have literally never crashed before. We've played to this point before beginning like it's never crashed before. Well, run is kill, eh? It sure seems like. Man, what the fuck? Why is what is going on? Man, fuck this, dude. This is not the actual save. Because we started a new file, we started a new game, and I was under the impression that you could just override the saves, but you couldn't. So I've been using save states to get around that. And then the only time I have ever seen a crash like that occur happened now, and I've been streaming with this stuff for like literal years. Well, like a year or some change. But regardless, man, the run was going so good. Oh, that stupid ass Pokemon game. The hell do you have to put in a secret code to to delete your save? Man, well, that's fucking that. That just fucking sucks, big one. And I have to do the secret code on that menu in order to erase the game. on a sec. What is that? Hold on. Ha! That's what it is. I don't know what that was, chat. But that's it. I had to press the left button to erase the game. And when I hit the left button, for some reason, it brought it to a full white screen. Yeah, I'm gonna put multiple. Don't you worry. That's not happening again. I'll make 2 extras this time around. No, for some reason, I can do this now here. When I press the left trigger button, that's what happens. I have no idea what that is doing. Actually, what is that doing? Well, good news, chat, is the run's still good. We're still alive. But what is that doing? What is left trigger hitting? It's hitting lid close / open. That's the white screen button. Oh, of course. Lid. Oh, so it's acting like I closed the lid to the Nintendo game. What the hell? Now that is a good curse. It made you taste a lot of despair before saying yes. That is a much more dealable curse. Yippee! That's a big yippee. That's big time yippee. Oh man, I was gonna be sad about that one, dude. But we're good. We're good. Okay. I was gonna be real sad about that one. I think that's the last fight before we fight the lady herself. Yeah, because we hit the sick loop-de-loop. So I'm going to go back home. I'm going to fully heal. We're going to give one more level to Boldor, too. We give one more level to Boldor. We fully heal the Pokemon Center, and then we go for the fight. It was so potent that even I was in despair. See, you gotta watch your curses, Eevee. You're getting a little too powerful. You're getting a little too strong for your own good. Okay, now we hit 27. We're at the level cap with 2 of our Mons. We fully heal him. We have 10 Rock Blast. And then you know what happens, right? We go fight the Emolga, and we miss every single Rock Blast there's ever been. That's what's going to happen. I can already see it. Like, I see the vision. It's a 10% chance to miss, and we will miss every single one. All right. I'm feeling good, feeling confident. We're feeling frisky, feeling fine. Can Emolga even... Yeah, Emolga can kill Trade Blizz with Volt Switch. Volt Switch with the stab bonus is a 105 base power move, and it's a special attack. His special defense is good, but you know it's not part ground. Boldor is pure rock. It's not ground. He a rocky boy. That's a pure Rocky boy right there. Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. All right. All right, chat. Here comes our revenge cycle. It's finally time to take her down for good. This gym has been cursed enough. Excuse me? What was the point of that? Did I miss something? Did I need to hit a button? Okay. It's just for fun. Cool. I'm glad I unlocked that to leave so it would not remember that I changed it. So I can just do all this again. It's very cool. Thank you, video game. Curse of Puzzle. Well, not the most dangerous curse has ever been. You know what? I'll take that curse over the other bullshit we've had today. That curse, not too bad. Man, I'm so glad I accidentally hit the left trigger button. It's so weird that it has... Is there any game, chat, that you have to close the lid of the Nintendo DS for, like, a gameplay mechanic? I'm just surprised it's set as a hotkey. I feel like there is. I feel like for it to be a hotkey preset, there must be something out there. All right, here we go. It's her, yeah, the end runner. These Emolgas, man, they are surprisingly bulky at this stage in the game. Aerial Ace and Volt Switch is a pretty good combination. I said Volt Switch, I think it's going to deal like 17-ish damage. 22, okay. Nice. So it's going to swap out to a Zeb Striker. I think we still just Rock Blast here. Yes! Trade, please. But I already know what he's going to do. It's going to go for... she's going to heal it up. So let's go into Champ. Problem is... if I dig, I think she swaps. I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh my god, the crit! Go, Champ, go! Jesus! Get out of there, Champ! Okay, alright, hold on. We gotta... I shouldn't have swapped to this. If he crits... Trade Pliz goes down. Ugh, I shouldn't have swapped to Trade Pliz. All right, come on, trade, please. I believe in you, buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, God. All right. 12 HP in a dream. That was only because of the Eviolites. Lots of nice tension. There was a lot. That was so much closer than I would like it to have been. You beat her, the run-ending woman. Yes. Now we are further than we've ever been before, and we got a great TM. Volt Switch is so good. No one can use it. I love that for me. That's great. Alicia. Elessa? How do you think her name is spelled? Elessa? Elessa, get on my lawn. I don't want to see you ever again. You know what, Blood? You got a good point. I should go get some spider milk. Ilacia. Ilacia? Maybe. Alright, let's go heal. Sharon is about to, okay. Alicia. Damn, why is English so complicated? Brother, you're asking the right person. I have no idea. It's my native language, and it's a fucked up language to learn. I cannot imagine how tough it's got to be to learn it as a second language. For how difficult it is as a first language. It's just, there's so many, like, contradictions and little rules. And so many words can mean other words. It fucking sucks. Well, I'm here. I know it's very impressive that you can speak English so well, because it's not an easy language. Like I said, even for a native speaker like myself, it fucking sucks. It'd be great if it wasn't such a weird language. It's fucking jank. It 100% is. You will not hear me say otherwise. All right, we have Return. Return's very good. We should definitely buy Return. Return is a super powerful normal move that, like, every Pokemon in the game can use. It's base 107 if you have max friendship with a Pokemon. Alright. Ad time's coming up soon. I'm going to let the ads run, and I'm going to get something to drink. I think we're going to play for a little longer tonight. I'm still feeling good, but we'll see. Let me go get something to drink, and I'll be right back. I'll put some music on in the meantime. Alrighty, I am back. Thanks for holding on there. I think the ad should just about be done. So let's go back to the video gaming. Alright, so now, who's up next? Who's our next opponent? Clay the Ground Man. Ugh, he's going to have a good team too. Luckily, we do have Josuke for them. And level cap's 31. So we have quite a lot of time to get stronger too. When does Stingmon evolve here? When does Whirlipede evolve? 30. Nice. So we have Scolipede for the fight. Oh, it learns... Oh, no. Well, I'm about to say, in the later gens, it learns Solar Beam. Actually, it learned Solar Beam in Gen 5. That's really funny. Why does this bug learn Solar Beam? That is a very bizarre random include. But, and what level does Yamask? Yeah, when does Yamask evolve? 34. Okay, so might not use him for the next fight. I do want the Kyphagoras, but Kyphagoras we get at level 34. And then Stoutland, when do you evolve? 32. Damn, you are one level away. That sucks. Trying to think what we want. Can we even use... I don't think our lead is any good against Clade, so we might put away our lead, actually. We're gonna still train Stoutland, then. We're still gonna have Emery, I think, at least for this next battle, this next gym leader fight. Our lead's only good fight it has is against their ace, because it's part steel. But I don't think we take one attack from them, unfortunately. Yeah, next gym is the ground gym, which we're definitely going to have a little trouble with. We just don't have anything. Well, I guess we could try getting max friendship on our bug. Ooh, maybe we should do that now, actually. Who would we put away for the bug girl? Oh, man, it's tough. Really, I'm thinking of Oinks-a-Lot to drop right now. Trade Plays isn't going to be much better, but his high defense should really help dealing with all of these ground types. But he doesn't have a good way to hit the ground types, I don't think. He doesn't have a good way to hit his lead, that's for damn sure. Baldur, do you learn anything coming up? Baldur. Yeah, we don't have a lot of good options against him. I'm trying to figure out the best options we have.
And there goes the battle!
Hey, Fox, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, Baldur does learn Rock Smash. We could give it Rock Smash because both of his lead, well, not both of his leads, but two of his Pokemon that Clay has are weak to fighting type moves. So that's really the best options I think we have currently. Our super high defense will probably carry us. How's the start of your weekend going, Fox? How's the start of your weekend going? Stingmon's going to fully evolve, so we want him. Emery and Oinksalot are the two we're probably looking to drop for this round. I'm thinking we drop Oinksalot. Oh my god. This game, stop scaring me, man. This game is... There's so many witches' curses going on right now. It's okay. I'm glad to hear it's at least okay. I have just been, we've been going through, we finally caught up, Fox, with the, with our last run. So now we're currently further in than we have been before. We beat Gym 4, which was a pretty dangerous gym last time around. Yeah. Lap it up, Eevee. Oh, I guess maybe... Well, our cactus isn't a bad idea. "45 defense, 35 special defense." Wow. This thing is almost bulkier. This thing is actually probably bulkier than this thing is. 6 more points of defense and 1 more point of special defense. With just like, how much less HP? 8 less HP? Okay, yeah. Then we're definitely bringing this thing along with us. I'm a little scared of putting the Swadloon down, or not, Pig Knight down, because Pig Knight's a good, like, swap-in right now. I guess we're gonna do it, though. Let's put a Soothe Ball on it, like, right away. Or a Soothe Bell on it right away. Pardon me. I mean, it's pretty fun, huh? You know what? Sure. You know what? We can say that. Why not? It sure keeps things interesting, right? All right, Blanky, you take the Soothe Bell. I'm gonna put you in the lead. I'm probably gonna walk off stream a lot with Blanky, because I think that basically you just walk with them in the lead with the Soothe Bell on to increase friendship, if I remember right. And then let's do... Not change your stream time today, or is my Twitch app just being screwy? Oh my god, why is it saying Maverick Hunter X? Have we been in retro this entire time? You know what? I swapped it over. Oh my god, this is it's sure something. What the hell did I even call this stream on YouTube? I thought you were playing I hate this. I hate OBS sometimes, truly. Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Chat picks. Little Can in the big city. So, I literally swapped this over. Yeah, here, I'll click it 5 times. I'll change it in both sections. I'm genuinely so annoyed at this. I'll edit it in stream information, and I'll edit it in stream manager, just so Twitch is satisfied, one way or the other. Yeah, stream updated, huh? Okay, sure, Twitch. Sure. I'll believe you're a shitty ass. Too bad there's no Rylus. It's a little cutie. It is a little cutie. The whole Lucario line it's pretty cute. It is pretty cute. Canned anger. Canned is very anger. Canned wants simple thing to work, and Twitch is like, no. I don't want to work. And I'm like, no, Twitch. Instead, how about you work? Yeah, it was going to be a stretch to have Blanky learn that, but it was worth trying at least, I think. Alright, let's teach this to Trade Pliz. Trade Pliz is going to need this for sure. Yeah, we do find Smack, but we haven't used Headbutt ever. And I can replace this with Strength if need be, so I guess I'll do this for now. Pull you over here. Alright, meanwhile, I just swap a couple things around here. There we go. Plus, it can hold up as a puppy since it's 3 feet. It's a cute little guy. It's definitely a cute little critter. Do we need any other moves? Can you learn Dig? You cannot learn Dig. Everybody who can learn Dig has it. And then I guess Grass Knot's quite good. Yeah, I assume Blinky can learn Grass Knot. I'm sure there's some garbage move it has we can just replace. Yeah. There you go. Made up for it in Black 2, you get Rylu crazy early. Really? Is it like one of those event mods you get? Alright, let's see. Who is coming up next? It's Sharon again. He's going to start off with Liepard. Let's throw Champ 2 in there. Low appearance rate. Okay. Oh, is she... I thought she said that she was going to fix this. I guess Route 5... This is not Route 5, I guess. I just assumed this was Route 5. 16. Okay, all right. Lesson learned. Low appearance rate, I believe. That's too bad. Probably never going to find that on a Nuzlocke. It's quite a good mod, too. But then again, it is kind of frail. So maybe it's not as good as it can be. I feel like on a Nuzlocke, you don't really want... But you want to avoid frailer mods if possible. I get if I just do a 4th run, but I'll pass. Yeah, that seems like a lot at that point. I do think Champ 2 can handle this with the intimidation bonus on the Liepard. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I will just leave. I don't want Champ 2 to get, like... I want something stupid to happen to Champ 2. I'll just go to Josuke. Josuke can give it... Yeah, I know. Oh my god. It crit me out of Pursuit. It almost killed me with the critical hit Pursuit. Oh, holy shit. I know it had Pursuit. That's why I wanted to get out of there right then and there. This game has loved to put me down to like no HP with these crits lately. I guess it's better than I guess it's better than dying to it though, right? Lots of close encounters. Yes, yes, it has been. Oh, why am I going to? It's fine. Wow, I can't believe Panseer is faster than Emery. That's kind of crazy. Oh, guys, it's gonna fucking start. I really want to give it some experience. Okay, I can't risk it. I know this Oshawott did a lot of work last time. Let's just be safe. We can get Blanky training other places. Good thing I picked Dwabble. Tranquil? That's the bird, right? Yeah, okay. I can switch train Blanky on this one. Heat up middle Evo, okay. Yeah, we can easily switch train on that one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh god, trade. Man, I think Eviolite makes him so good. Like, genuinely so good. Why? Why can't I beat you? Oh, you two are friends. That's nice, how you're helping each other by competing. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, if it isn't Elise, Alessa. Ooh, I like his theme is good. Art festival's grand. Life should be enjoyed. Who is this man? This is Alder, the Unova region's champion. Champion? Why would the champion be goofing off in a place like this? I heard that remark. You're quite a judgmental young person, aren't you not? My name is Alder. I'm the Unova Pokemon League's champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance. For your information, I'm not goofing off. I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova. Okay, I got that. Gave myself a mini heart attack there. I'm Sharon from New Vema Town. My goal as a trainer is to become the champion. Traveling with a goal in mind is a commendable thing. And what do you plan to do after becoming the champion? What else is there other than to strive to become stronger? The strongest trainer. That's the champion. Becoming stronger, you say. Is that alone enough of a goal? It's not that I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. In my travels, I've helped many people learn to love Pokemon. I think that's important too. If you play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle with those two? Hey, you two, come here for a moment. Understood. But before that... Okay, let's battle. I hope these children... That'd be very embarrassing to have these children kill my Pokemon. That's some high level... That's like a high level damn dog over there. Oh, everybody's just intimidating each other. Remember to save state often. Yes, you are correct. You are right. Get out of there, champ. This is 80 damage. This is, if I hit twice, it's 75. So, I mean, it's probably better just to go... Ah, well. Rock Smash would have been better in that case. What the fuck? Go attack his Pokemon! Leave Trade Blizz alone! God, now I have to get Trade Blizz out of here. They're using Crunch, so I'll go to Blanky. I think Blanky's fine here. I think Liepard just kills it. Damn, Blanky is pretty bulky, huh? It only took 13 damage from that Crunch. That's pretty good. Nicely done. You didn't win, but that was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun until they got killed. Young man, there are people like you who pursue strength. There are also people who are happy just being with Pokemon. There are many different people and many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I may hold differing views, but so be it. Give it some thought. Let's roll. The Drift Vale drawbridge just ahead. The champion is the strongest of the strong. That's all there is to it. See how, like, at least they're making Sharon or whatever, Shenron. At least they're giving him, like, some personality. You know, like, he's kind of an asshole rival, kind of. Like, not entirely, but he's got a little bit of that energy going on. Alright, let's give Blanky a little time in the spotlight. I think I'll just beat up some people around here, I assume. Probably just switch training. Also, the fact that we are damaging Blanky is a really good, excuse me, is a really good plan as well, because that way we get to use potions on them, and that will kind of help speed along the process. Let's use our own, at least he's not blue, that's true. He's not quite the asshole blue is. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we're pursuing this guy to death. This is gonna be... Oh, he crits me. I need to crit you. This is gonna be a real fight of the ages over here, huh? Do I have a special attacker at all? I mean, I'll just go to Trade Blizz, whatever. I'll go to Trade Blizz. Eventually, it's gonna fall to this. That's fine, then we'll just... I cannot run. I wanted to... It's weird, you cannot... I'm using the D-pad here, but if you're at run, clicking up does not get you to fight. You can only click up from bag and Pokemon. It's kind of weird. Don't know why that's the case. Man, it's annoying. We don't really have a good... because we put away our Firemon. I guess we can go over to Emery. Emery could probably kill these things at some point. Not very quickly, mind you, but eventually they can. Oh, we have the soft sand, but that's not super useful here. What is strength? I wish we had a silk. I don't think there's been a silk scarf that we can find yet, right? I think silk scarf's not been currently accessible. Which would be nice. That would immediately go on Emery. Blitzel. Oh, it's got fire. Damn it. I was like, oh, this is great. Blanky can 100% fight this guy. He does have the 4x effective move on us. So I think I'll pass. Champ 2. You have a 4x effective move. Why did you go Shockwave? And computer, I don't understand. The AI is very confusing. Everything that I'm trying to get Blanky to train on is just going to deal too much damage to it. I want Blanky to get hit just a little bit so I can just shove potions into his mouth. Therefore, it likes me faster. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good life tip from me to you. If you want to, like, make friends, just shove potions into their mouth until they become friendly with you. Like, just shove drinks into their mouth. Eventually, you guys can become pals. Oh, it's a prop. Yeah, that's right. It's a prop thing. I was kind of hoping... we'll put... I think there's a double battle, so I'm just going to put Champ 2 up here. Oh, no, it's not a double battle. Okay. But yeah, I feel like that's a good way to make friends, chat. You just give somebody a bunch of drinks. You guys can be pals. Oh my god, please! Can I fight like a rock trainer or a ground trainer or something? I've got to fight all these damn fire freaks. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Alright. The hell out of here. Did 30-something damage, dude. What's Darumaka's Pokemon ability? Is it like pure power or something? I know they're like super strong, but I don't know if it's like once they evolve. No, you just suffer. I guess so. Yeah, once again, we also have a pretty big weakness to fire, so we do need like a... We need like the, what am I trying to say? We need a fishing rod soon. So we go catch a Watermon. We desperately need a Watermon on the team. I'm kind of shocked by how few there are in this game. So it's just like starting water. The water starter in this game is just kind of like not very good. It's not a fun start. We need Mr. Pringles. Save us, Mr. Pringles. Wait a second. Who the hell is Mr. Pringles supposed to be? Who is Mr. Pringles in this example? Okay, actually, Jellison, you're right. Jellison would be fucking awesome in this team. Ghost Water? Oh, good, a Trubbish. Just what I wanted. That'll be very useful for the ground gym coming up. Thank you, Pokemon. And poison immediately. Alright, give me one bite. Alright, get out of here, Champ 2. Yeah, Gelatin would be a great grab. When do we get access to the fishing rods in this game? That's really what we're waiting on. Ah, yes, the ground gym. The ground gym for Can. The ground gym made precisely for Can. The ground gym. That's the exact one. That's the exact one, Cusco. Alright, female garbage. What is a female garbage name? We just call her Garbina. I'm thinking Garbina currently. It's good. I'm glad you like. Well, do you like the nickname, neighbor, or do you like Trubbish? Ah. About that, yes, Evie. I'm gonna just call her Garbina unless anybody's got a name. The Veto Man. The Veto Man. Taylor. Oh, we got a Taylor. I'm assuming a Taylor Swift hater in the house. I guess I don't care. Oh, the Veto Man. Okay. All right. Hold on a sec. We got a cop. You know what? I'm gonna give this to you, neighbor. You haven't nicknamed anything yet. The Veto Man. Usually I would throw your name in there, Fox, for a wheel, but neighbor has not gotten to nickname anything. Taylor is a good nickname. Okay, you know what? Taylor it is. We're backtracking all over the place today, but you know what? I'm glad that we've come to a consensus. Apparently, the consensus is people don't like Taylor. Into the box you go. Remember, you can get a Phoebus on Route 1 by fishing, and remember how you can't get previous gen Pokemon until the post-game in this game? Are you saying you don't get a fishing rod until the post-game? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's, yes, that's fucked up. So we have to wait until we get Surf to get a water Pokemon. That's real bad. Next game we should play is Mario. I did play Mario Mon, actually. I played it when it, basically when it first came out. It was okay. It was fun until the end when it started to get a little samey with its dungeon design. Yeah, should have picked Oshawott. Damn. All right, guys. Let's just swap. Let's just rerun it. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. While I'm playing right now, it's pretty fun. Like I said, I found it just a little bit. It went on a little too long for me, but I think it was a pretty fun game, all things considered. I think you're gonna have a pretty good time with it, Fox. Damn, okay. Blanky. All right, Blanky. This is what I'm talking about, Blanky. 52 defense. It's kind of wild how good its defense is. Like, just, I guess it is an evolved form. Even though it kind of looks like a first stage Mon, it is technically a second stage Mon. Yeah, I wanted to pick Bob-Omb, I think, but I always put, you know, when I play a new Pokemon game, I let the chat pick who my starter will be. But I think Bob-Omb is one I was the most excited about. There's some fun typings in there. There's some fun abilities. Like I said, I just wish its dungeons weren't so, much. Oh, Palpitoad. Not a good look for you, brother. Not a good look for you. Goodbye, 4X weakness. Too bad that it becomes a fire type. Oh, it becomes firefighting when it evolves? Does it become King Bomb? We could have got a Gothita. That would have been better. It's a good training ground. Oh, until I saw the experience. Wow, one step, fight. Okay, Minchino isn't as dangerous in without skill link, so. Damn, Blanky is on a killing spree, dude. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm assuming I don't usually do like a lot of like homework for Pokemon, but I'm probably gonna just do like a lot of walking with Blanky. I think. Because if we get Blanky evolved, we could even put away Josuke after the gym. It'll be a very good addition to the team. I've actually never used this evolutionary line either, so I'm pretty excited about that. I love Gothita. It's a good mon. It's a shame we got our catch here, Torny. We got a Trubbish. A much less exciting grab. If you don't do your homework, I'm deducting 5 points from you. Aw, dang it! This way. Now to contact him. I like the idea that she's just using, like, she has no cell phone, obviously, but she's making a call. So I'm just assuming she uses her headphones with, like, touch-free headphone technology to make her calls. It's me, Alessa. Please lower the drawbridge. I have a couple of trainers here who want to challenge you. Okay, thanks. Now watch this. Ooh, I like that we're doing this at night. Check out the cool-ass background. Man, this looks good. This is from a Pokemon game. It's kind of crazy that this looks better than what we got on the Switch. Can I be honest about that? Can I just say that looks better than what we got on the Switch? Might be a wild call, but I feel like I'm right. All right. Let's see. So there's a move tutor, there's some items, a heart scale. Ooh, good ass. Listen to this awesome music, too. It's like Drakengard music in here. I guess when I'm just thinking of all the bells. Imagine this with DLSS5. Oh, finally. We can get the visual style we always deserved. Just put a hyper-realistic face of a human on top of our trainer. Damn, listen to also good. Wow, why is the music in this game so good? So you're the trainer the lesson was talking about, huh? I'm Clay, the gym leader around these parts. Don't be expecting no welcome now. Because when we lowered the bridge, Team Plasma guys we caught done escaped in all the ruckus. What a bother. We're grateful that you lowered the bridge, but how is it our fault that they escaped? You can say whatever you want. What's important is y'all showed up and then Team Plasma escaped. Maybe it's a little heavy-handed, but you ought to start looking for Team Plasma too. You both talented trainers, aren't ya? Tell you what, if you find Team Plasma, I'll let you challenge my gym. Life's all about give and take. Well, I suppose that's fair. But really, we would have looked for Team Plasma even if he hadn't asked. I can get stronger while beating that bothersome bunch. Knack, I'll go on ahead. I need to play the Dragon Guard games. They're very strange. Good, mind you, but very strange. I still think that Dragon Guard 1 has the most... You do have strong buttons. A special move it can learn. No. Yeah, I don't think we need water play. Like, that's good for, like, double shit, but it's not... I don't think it's good here. I've heard this track so much in other places I'm burned out. Really? I've not heard this track too often. Was it, like, popular on YouTube for a while? Deterred by hearing, well, they're bad. They're definitely not super great. The story's a lot of fun, and it goes a lot of places. But they're like Dynasty Warriors minus. Think of them that way. Pokemon level 30 or higher. Well, we're basically there. I mean, I would definitely say one is okay. It's a little grindy, and but if you can like get through Dynasty Warriors game, you'll be good. A heart scale. Minus crazy work. I mean, it's not as... The gameplay is very Dynasty Warriors-esque, but there's, like, not a lot past it. You can, like, I believe you, like, level up your weapons and you find new weapons. And that's kind of it. You're just kind of, like, fighting multiple large groups of enemies. I don't remember there being, like, very interesting boss battles. There is some flying dragon sections. So there is that you can get into as well. But they have some of the most wild, like, one has one of the most wild stories I've ever kind of like engaged with. It's very, very memorable. You won't find it like a conclusion to a game quite like Drakengard. I guess it's the best way I could put it. They're very... I would say they're worth it. But they're not, like, immensely engaging video games. Or if you don't want to play it, like, watching a playthrough is also good. Ah, deerling. Normal grass, right? I don't think that's a very good catch, but I don't think it's like an awful catch. Yeah, it's not very good. We're getting a lot of grass types now. Well, we've got enough grass. I don't think Bug Bite will kill it in one hit. It's got 50 base defense and 60 HP. You have any moves I need to be scared of at this point? Scariest thing it has is Takedown. Know a bit about the true endings to lead to near it. You might know a little bit about it, but trust me, there's wackier shit that goes on. It has Zap Zipper. Okay, I'm just gonna Bug Bite. It should not one-shot it. Okay. Closer than I wanted it to get. It would be neat, yeah. If we didn't have a grass type, it'd be quite neat. We have 3 currently. Does it have a good ability at least? Oh no, Zap Zipper is pretty good, and immunity to grass is nice. Despite it resisting grass, having a straight up immunity is pretty solid. Any name suggestions, chat? We can always just call it Bambi, unless you got a name for a female deer. Yeah, I mean, if you don't feel like going through the game, Evie, because I think it's like, I feel like it's 20-ish hours. It's worth at least watching, I think. I was counting this catch as the third. I was counting this one as the third grass one we would have. Yeah, we got Swaloon and the monkey, and now this. I bought the game. If I experience it, I'll play it. It's a fun story, especially the. It's not fun. It's very interesting story. It'd be a shame for you not to see it, but I understand not being like drawn in by the combat or the gameplay, I should say. It's not bad. It's just like very mediocre. All right, I guess I'm gonna go Bambi. It's a classic. Oh wait, Bambi was a boy. Oh, never mind. Oh well. C'est la vie. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Let's see. There's a trainer. Normal grass, 23 to 25. Okay. There's also a TM we can find here, it looks like, but it might be surf only. Yeah, I think it's surf only. Man, would have loved something else. The Carrot Blast would have been cool. We got a freaking deerling. Like I said, not awful. It's cute. It's just not exceptionally, like, not the most interesting thing we could have ran into. Okay, this thing actually doesn't have a bug move yet. That's Fury Cutter, but that's not... I guess after another hit, it might... we should be okay, I think. Would have been our third bug. Yeah, damn, you're right. We have so many bugs and so many grasses. I guess at least I'm glad we just wouldn't be able to evolve it. Yeah, that probably would have been a bad catch. I am glad we picked Pig Knight, because it seems like we haven't ran into any fire types either. At least there's like a chance to run into a water type in this game. But there's no chance to run into a fire type. No, there's one chance to run into one fire type. And there's one chance to run into a water type. But that's kind of it. Yeah, Darumaka, I just remembered that. We could technically run into that. And we could run into the little Polytoad guy. But I think that's literally it for like water and fire types. With grass, there's 1.5 million we ran into. Yeah, that's TM over there, but we cannot get it yet. Monkey, yeah, that's... So there's the monkeys, you can always get one of those. Oh yeah, we should have... I guess we should not have grabbed the That's good to know for next time. Or if you guys plan to run this at all. Even though the grass monkey's pretty good, we definitely don't need it. Litwick would be great. Litwick would be great. We can get Jellicent once we get Surf, I think. Do swapping around for Bide stuff here. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. That's so fucky. He used Bide. I use Strength, so he goes first because he's using Bide. And then I get hit with Sleep so I cannot actually kill him. If I did not have Protect, I would have probably lost him on. Oh, fucked up that is. We definitely won't get Magikarp or Tentacruel when we Surf. Definitely. Definitely not. It's all gonna finally come up, Can. Boo 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 boo. Man, I've never used a Kara Blast either. It would have been kind of neat to use it in this playthrough, but once again, we didn't get to catch it and it's a trade Evo. So it's kind of like two ways we're kind of fucked over here. Also, I don't know if I want to fight that lady up there. She kind of scares me. I'm gonna do it, but she could definitely take out a Pokemon. These Rangers, like, are genuinely, usually pretty tough. And I assume she's gonna have something like the high 20s. Oh God, the run killer themselves. But they are a lot less dangerous now. Because they don't have Volt Switch or Aerial Ace. Yeah, they get pursued for some random ass reason. Oh my God, come on. You cannot be kidding me here. There. Fucking double teaming ass. I hate them. I hate them so much. If they use takedown again and it crits, I could lose Blanky. I'll swap out just on this off chance. We should be faster, yeah. Nope, we're not faster. That was so stupid of me. Well, there goes Champ 2. Completely unnecessarily. God, I knew they were going to get one of mine. I can't even take one step away. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, Boongus. Boongus, Umungus. But at least we do have, like... Oh, that's right. I got randomly hit asleep. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, let's go up to the Pokemon Center. At least we do have backup mons. Losing an Intimidator like that for no reason whatsoever really sucks, though. I just wanted to get them a little bit of training, but it's just... Having a stage 1 into that takes all the way to the 20s, the high 20s to evolve is rough. Alright, well, into the dead zone with you. Do you have an item? You have a smoke ball. Okay, let's take that out. How was I not faster? I think I have a baseline of... Oh, no, its baseline speed is 75. Ah, damn, I should have realized that. What's our baseline speed? Our baseline speed is like 65. Okay, I thought it was 60 when I looked at it the first time. That explains why I thought I could outspeed it. I should have just double-checked. If I'm playing a Nuzlocke, I have to be much more efficient on checking things like that. Alright, take your smoke ball off of you. So who do we put in place of Champ 2? Luckily, we have a lot of people who can use, like, ground moves, so it's not the biggest loss in the world. Alright, next time, evolve earlier, Champ. How about that? Alright, in the dead box you go. Let's see. Yamask, I guess. We can always... Yeah. Yamask is fine. He's a good mon to train up. He won't evolve in time for this fight, but he'll still be pretty good. Once again, you're not very good because I don't think you're going to hit anybody in time. This thing doesn't evolve in time for the fight. I don't think Cat gets Night Slash in time. I don't think you're good for the fight. I guess we're gonna just move the Yamask into the Pokemon party. Alright. Listen, I'm gonna train that thing up eventually anyway, so might as well start now. Oh, that's right. We got a save state. I always forget that. That's so annoying. I don't know. That must be just a limitation of the DS or something, right? It seems so weird. Okay, saved it to slot 2. Let's resave it to slot 0. Alrighty. There we are. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think that's a good place to call it for tonight. We've been going on for about like 5 hours. It's pretty good stream time. And we got pretty far in now. Yeah, about 5 hours now. Nice. Sure, all of Gen 1. I feel like some of the earlier gens you can just save over the game. At least I'm pretty sure you could. I'm pretty sure you could do that in the early gens. But anyways, I'm going to call it for the night here. And let's see here. I think we're good on raiding out. There's a lot of folks here tonight, so we'll just close up stream. Guys, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and whatnot. I'll catch you all later. I'll see you guys on Sunday. All right, bye-bye.